Are you ready, America? From the text nation, Mississippi is already ready. Alabama is ready. Let us know you're ready by texting, I'm ready. There's somebody saying, Burge, I'm ready. Speedy, I'm ready. Greg, I'm ready. Adler, I'm ready. Let us see that you're ready, America. And around the world, everybody's ready to go. Come on, America. Pennsylvania's ready. Tennessee is ready. Somebody say, I'm ready. It's action-packed today, baby. Alabama, you're ready. Gadsden, what up? Georgia's ready. Everybody's ready. Columbiana's ready. Somebody say, I'm ready. Shout it back, I'm ready. Ready for a countdown. Kentucky is ready. Iraq is ready. Thank you for being here. The gang is all here today. And when I say action-packed, fellas, we're not exaggerating at all. We've got comedian Keith Aberstadt will be dropping in to say hello. We'll be chatting with him, I should say. Funny guy.
Yeah, he is.
He is on tour again. We'll talk to you a little bit about that. Garry the Bulldozer Man. Hey.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd come on by. One of the, somebody today in Hey Burge has something involving Garry. It's rare. Look, love all of you, and it's hard. Look, people think that comedy's easy. It's hard, okay? And honestly, if we receive 10 things, one of them, 2 of them maybe will own us, okay? I mean, you just have to throw a lot of pitches. I mean, it's just it's not a there's some things that aren't very good. There's some things that are okay. A lot of things fall in that category,
right?
And then there's things where you go, now that right there, that hit me, and I got one of those today. And I even had kind of an attitude about it. I was like,
really?
I don't know how it's going to be, because so much of it is kind of like,
yeah. But
let me tell you, really, really good, especially the chorus. So we'll play that today in Hey Burge. I think what I'll do is let y'all hear it early, and then maybe we'll watch Garry's face and play it for him when he gets here.
Yeah.
And just watch his face. Okay. So Garry's stopping by today. Vox seats will be full today. That means we will have a Burgess ball battle.
Yep.
And so that's we'll see what happens with the wheel again today. Wheel's gone cold. I mean, let's just call it. Let's just call it. Let's just call it. Yeah. It was on fire. It's almost like a big time rush. Our accountant has come up here and done something to it.
It's like tax day scared it.
Yeah. Oh, look, let me tell you, it was really smoking until tax day got here.
Yeah.
And then it just
Rick, you know how that does.
It's like it was even scared.
Oh yes. So we'll look at that today. We've got some updates. I had a little rehab yesterday, getting ready for the big game.
Oh my gracious!
Big game Thursday.
Oh boy,
you and this shoulder.
How about rehab? I was telling Greg, rehab's awful.
Oh, it's
nothing fun.
Well, you know what you got to do is you just got to go, well, I'm just going to be in pain here for the next hour, and I'm just going to have to deal with it.
I call it, I remember we used to refer to this over the years, the little shop of horrors. Those people, do they have hearts? I mean, you can scream, yell, squirm. It doesn't seem to affect them at all.
No.
I mean,
hang in there, I got to get in there and get it.
At one point, I told Greg, at one point, I thought that some monster had a hold of me because they were 3 hands. And I was like, how in the
Where'd
world
that one come from?
Come to find out that somebody else had walked over and started working on my arm.
Wait a minute.
And I was like, wait a minute.
You're in bad shape if somebody's giving you the therapy and they have to call somebody to come help.
I heard a third.
I need another hand here.
Hold him still.
I said, is there 3 arms? Because I was face down looking through the bottom of the table.
Oh, yeah. That little hole you stick your face in.
Yeah.
And then,
your cheeks like that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I said, and I remember I just hollered out, somebody's got my arm.
You wonder whose face was there before yours?
Right.
Do I know you?
Oh, yeah. Who's got my arm? Is that you, Lopez? And so, yeah. But they put a little napkin down for you so you
I know,
like that's going to help. There's been so many faces in
There's
there.
been a lot of faces in that hole.
All this talk about your shoulder means you're going to guaranteed to roll an ankle.
That's good.
That's true. Okay, let me tell you this update for you, Speedy, okay, because these are things we need to know. So I could not find my glove, so I'm going to use that glove that you brought. Thank you for that.
Whatever.
I found my white cleats. Old Glory Watts. I found them.
Where? I mean, what do you
found? I don't know. I just started rooting around and stuff yesterday.
Are they rubber cleats on the bottom? Okay.
Yeah. I found I found pinstripes, got them out, and I put them on. The thing it's weird because in my weight loss, I can make the waist work. But I remember, they were like really tight on the legs, and now they're not all that tight on the legs, and they're a little loose, because let's face it, I was large, and had them big old ham legs, and so my legs are still big, but they're a little leaner than they were, and so the pinstripes look funny for a little loose on me.
You like CC Sabathia? You remember how you used to look in his uniform?
That, by the way, I think that's what I look like. I think that's a great.
I hate to say this. I think you're gonna try them on and walk out in here right in front of the counter one day.
So how about tomorrow when we try them on?
Yeah, we got to.
Bring them, try them on, and we decide. I'll put on what I'm going to wear.
CC Sabathia.
And the jerseys at the stadium, so I'm not going to get my jerseys done. Get there. Did you see where they asked y'all if y'all wanted jerseys today?
Yeah.
And of course.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think he said y'all are getting them.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome.
Tell them, just shoot back on that email what number y'all want if they got it available. But
I don't know. We need a number.
Oh, you got to be sticks. And Greg, you got in baseball you were 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be 4. You were 31 in football.
Hey, have you seen the breakdown? We're going to do a lot.
Oh yeah,
we can handle it.
And Adler, I know when you played for the YMCA team, I think what number were you?
Anytime I played, I always tried to get number 1.
You look like a number 1.
Number 1.
I really did. And because I knew it was going to be a small size also.
Right.
And so I was like, this is going to fit and I'm going to look awesome. Let's do this.
Number 1's a cool number.
It was great. Yeah. If I could, I would get that one.
So,
Buddy, when the coach would bust out that box of jerseys, it was just mania. It was melee.
Yeah.
There was no official process. It was,
oh, really?
Here you go, kids. It was like piranhas in the water. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Every year.
They never really asked us what number we wanted to be. They just kind of gave us
Here's your number, buddy.
That's what you are.
There you go.
Okay. Deal with it.
All right, so I'm going to I'll put on like what I'm going to show up at the field in, and then y'all tell me yes or no. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. Does that sound all right?
You're not wearing your tank top, are you?
Well, I don't know.
Oh goodness.
But no, probably not.
A pinstripe tank top with a number on the back.
That would look good.
No, I think what I'm going to do is I want to wear pinstripes. Okay, I realize too that. We must not. I'm gonna have to go with whitey tighties. If you have any colored underwear on, it kind of shows through.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
And so I was like, "We not playing this?" And I played a lot of
Put your
games.
sliding shorts.
Let's do
on.
some boxer briefs, Rick.
You
gotta have the sliding
Something
shorts.
underneath it. Not just
some
ripped.
sliding shorts. Let's not do whitey tighties.
Not just whitey tighty.
On the Rick and Bubba team, we had pinstripes, long and short.
We did.
Depending on which one you want to wear.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
You're going to leave nothing to the imagination. I have a feeling in those pants.
Well, I noticed that. Well, no, they're a little loose on me now. But the thing I kept
but
thinking,
they're see-through.
No, here's what I kept thinking. Look at that crack. Here's what I kept thinking about. What about when I wore these and they were skin tight?
Yeah.
You didn't care?
No wonder I wore my shirt tail out.
Yeah.
There might be something
true.
to that.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Look, when in doubt, just wear black shorts. Just have some black
It's
shorts.
like sliding shorts.
No,
out
I got
there.
to wear my
Nobody
pinstripes.
know.
I don't feel right if I don't have my baseball pants on.
Well, put your sliding shorts
We
on.
don't feel right
you're
if
gonna
you
be
do
sliding.
have them on. We don't feel right if you do have
What
them
if
on.
I went the other way and came out in football pants?
Oh, that'd be great. With thigh pads.
Oh, me.
Probably need them.
Yeah.
Y'all, this has the potential to be ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Did you bring a ball for the throw? I got to throw
I
some.
couldn't find one. I thought I had one signed.
Yeah, somebody
I
said
thought there was one here at one point.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I
did
know.
too.
I looked. I think in our purging in here, I think
Yeah,
it was all
it
thrown
didn't survive.
All right, what about this? What if I just went standard jock strap?
Oh, Rick.
away. Yeah. You come out. Now we're really.
Now we're in the
really
locker room.
showing. Yeah, we are.
Now we're ready to go.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgesshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox, or call 1-800-958-1000, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Well, sometimes things just come together. Thanks for being with us today, America. That number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's how you reach us via phone. May get some unscreened phone calls in this hour. I know. It's been a long time since we've reached out to those of you that are listening right now or watching on the YouTube channel. Howdy. Thanks for being with us today. So we did mention that. You do know that in Birmingham, Alabama, home of the legendary 104.7 WZZK, your home for the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be there at Rickwood Field, Lord willing, coming up Thursday night. Speedy and Greg will be handling the PA duties. CJ, the DJ, will be spinning the hits. Adler will be singing the national anthem, and I will be sort of playing in the game.
And is 4 p.m. considered night?
That's a great question.
Or is it late after? I mean, because
no,
a great
that's
question.
Not night. That's not
it's close to night because, I mean, I know we're on senior citizen eating schedule.
Now,
that's dinner time
well,
for us.
For my
that for the rest of the world though it's not night.
Okay.
Yeah, for my beautiful wife and me, it's dinner time.
Yeah.
But I will say this. I used to argue with Paul Feinbaum about this. It used to drive me crazy that he would start his show, and he would start it. I think it started at 3 p.m. Central.
2 or 3.
2 or 3. And
Two.
he would refer to what they were going to be doing on the show tonight. And I'm like, Paul, you don't do the show you do the show in the afternoon. And he would always call it night. And it drove me crazy. And of course, he really cared what I thought about it. But I mean, I was like, but did you ever
He
caught
thought
that?
about it this much.
Is he still doing that? Since
I don't know.
I remember he would say,
He would say night.
yeah. So he would
He
say
comes on. I think he's 2 to 6.
yeah, but he would say on tonight's show we're going to. I'm like, it's not tonight.
Guess he felt 6.
Yeah.
Yes, that's called afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
I said, Paul, in our world of radio, which he's been in long enough to know, that's called afternoon drive. What are you doing? And so, by the way, I got to talk to Paul a few months ago and get caught up in a very interesting conversation.
Okay.
He wrote a very, very kind endorsement on the book "Men Don't Run in the Rain." You know,
okay.
he got to experience Dad from a sports writer point of view, which is a thrill a minute, and he acknowledged Dad was quite a character. So anyway, he wrote a really nice endorsement for that.
That's
so
awesome.
So anyway, so we got to talk, but I think that if we're playing at 4 p.m., that doesn't feel like Thursday night to me. Is it late Thursday afternoon?
Yeah. Boy, because I mean the game's gonna be over with, and it's not even gonna be dark.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
So I mean, I don't know, late afternoon, or I don't know.
I mean, we'll be leaving, going home, and the sun
yeah.
won't be down.
That's
Right.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Right.
I call
yeah,
that. All right. I'll call it late afternoon.
Yeah.
Thursday.
3 p.m. Y'all are hitting on the field with some BP.
Yep.
So come on out. Maybe after school, get the kiddos and come
grab
on.
them and come on. I thought about, and if you're at the office, y'all just cut out early.
Yeah.
Especially if you're,
Office party.
you know what? If you work in Birmingham downtown, just don't go home. Just come over to the field.
Just come on straight on.
So
over.
yeah, but we were.
What time do I sing?
I would think you would sing somewhere around 3:50.
3:50. All right.
boy.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean.
Now I'm just making that up. I connected you to Casey yesterday. You're on that email.
Yes. Yeah.
So
there.
yeah, and he said he had laid out. He's going to lay out. I didn't see that attachment. He claimed that the
Yeah.
days is
Yeah,
it
I
on
saw
there?
it. Yeah.
Is okay. It is on there, Adler.
Okay.
So on that email, but and then he said the official lineups were announced tomorrow. Correct, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
When-
Yeah.
Here's a flyer for it. Join us on opening day celebrity softball game.
No,
Yeah.
I've already seen that.
Yeah, that's what Rick's reading off of.
Yeah, but
4 p.m.
there should be something that Casey said in his email back to y'all. I'll lay out how the day's going to go. But
the day is here
Okay.
as far as
I see.
you got the press conference at 1:30.
Yes.
These are all Central Time. VIP reception at 2. Players arrive at 3. Announcer lineups at 3:45, and at 4 p.m.
Oh yeah,
You've got the first pitch. So I would think you're either before probably announce lineups and then you sing.
Yep.
Okay.
You see the lineup start at 3:45, so
Who's
you
doing
sing
the
right after
lineups?
that.
But that'd be
That's
you,
y'all,
I guess,
Greg.
buddy,
That's
because
you and
Here's what I'm
Speedy.
it clearly says here
Well,
on the
who
rundown.
did they? I mean, that's fine, but who did they have before us?
I don't know.
originally? I mean,
Somebody that had a conflict, apparently.
Oh, look at this flyer. It's new to me here. It's nice.
It's new to me.
Yeah.
Golly.
That's gonna be fun.
It says, yeah, we also have enough jerseys for you guys, too. I know Rick has 44.
Do we get to keep the jersey, or is it like give back?
no.
kind of
Give
Give it back.
situation?
We got to give it back all stanked
I think we
up.
get to keep it.
All right, I'm taking a shower tomorrow or Thursday.
Good idea.
Right.
Whether you need it or not.
Yeah.
So and it's also a great time for us just to get to hang out with all of you there that catch the show in Birmingham or surrounding areas. So it's a rare occasion that all four of us are at the same place at the same time doing hanging out. So come see us.
I love what Casey says in this. He says, I'm looking forward to the American Baseball Foundation / Rick Burgess Show Celebrity Softball.
That's so good.
That's funny.
Wait, hey, you've taken over, buddy. Good night, you've taken over.
Well, that's how we
Tell
roll.
you what?
That's how we roll. All right,
Wow.
let me ask. Let me ask.
Somebody's got to do it.
Thank you, Greg. I'll ask.
They're not going to rename Rickwood, Rick.
Right.
It is called
Rick and Rickwood is not you.
There were a lot of other fields they could have picked, and they picked one that had the name Rick in it.
That's true.
That is true.
Let me throw this out there for the folks with the American Baseball Foundation. Okay,
Yeah.
was it being promoted all that much till we took hold of it?
Uh-uh.
No.
Okay, thank you.
I just wonder if deep down inside, if Casey's going, man.
Yeah, that's what I don't know if we're being bips to Casey.
No, you're not being
Or
a bit when you're
helping
bringing
him.
awareness to something that they need people to be involved in.
Because
We're
they-
using our platform now. Did we look at this and I go, well, here's a great opportunity for us to get out and do some PR and be present in Birmingham? Well, yes,
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
it's win-win.
Golly.
Like he put in there, like he asking me and Speedy, now if y'all don't want to do this, we were not being like we didn't want to do it. We just didn't want to be bips and come in and run somebody out.
Kind of
That
didn't
was
want to do it.
the
Kind of didn't
pushback.
want to do it.
Yeah, well, Rick told us we were doing it.
Right. That's true.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah.
mind it. But if he was picking up to like we didn't want to do it, it wasn't that. We just didn't
We
want to
weren't-
come in and
Right.
somebody had it. They were doing that. Here comes these jack legs.
I want to
Their
know who the
show.
other
You're saying we didn't
celebrities
want to
are.
take over like Rick did.
Yeah, pretty much. We didn't want to do what Rick did.
Right.
Right.
We
So,
wanted to do the opposite.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm not going to be made out to be a bad person for promoting the show and promoting the American Baseball Foundation. If that's what I'm going to be ostracized for, I'll take the heat.
We got an invitation.
Hey,
to
I'll tell you
them.
one thing. I'm upset with Rick. He promoted the new show and the American Baseball Foundation. Well, we got to get him.
Yeah,
We got to get him.
we got to stop that maniac.
Now will other media sources be poutsy woutsy? Yes,
Well,
but who cares?
I wonder if the other
They were going to be that
celebrities-
way anyway.
I wonder if the other celebrities, like, if they're going to get Bo Bice's brother, who else is going to be there?
Exactly. And
Well,
then here we come.
Unfortunately, the more I research, the more I realize that most of the other slots will be filled by actual athletes.
Oh, that ain't-
Oh, that's right.
No, that's not good for you.
Former pros.
yeah, me and Speedy, we're
Correct.
good.
We're just going to be over here making sure we don't get hit by a foul ball.
Remember, it's the American Baseball Foundation. So a lot of the other people will be associated with baseball at the highest level.
Oh, man.
Which
or
means,
probably former NFL guys.
Which
Oh,
means most of them
no.
know how to throw, hit, and catch. And they're not 60.
You
And
and
when's
Bo
it-
Jackson are the same, though. You and Bo Jackson are the same.
Similar.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, Nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thank you for being with us today, America. Much to do going forward. Garry the Bulldozer Man. Hey, I'm just going to stop in there and say something. Coming by to see us, comedian Keith Aberstadt will be here. Vox seats will be full. Burgess Ball Battle still to come, too. Well, this is kind of weird. Speaking of sports today, so now the quarterback at UCLA, Joey Aguilar, now says that he will transfer to Tennessee. So Nico Lamalimalenga is going to the Bruins. and now the quarterback for the Bruins is going to Tennessee. They're swapping quarterbacks.
So this guy, look, he had transferred. He hasn't played for them. He played for App State.
Mm-hmm.
Then he transferred there to be on this year's team. And then I guess when this guy shows up, he goes, well, I can't. I'm going to go where
I'm out.
Is this the thing where
I don't want to be out here anyway.
Hey, guys, there's a hole where this guy left from. I'm going there.
Yeah.
Let me try it.
Well, I was thinking about the depth chart, and I guess with transfer portals now, you never know. But you think about it. You fighting for a position, all of a sudden, here he comes.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I don't know how great this guy's supposed to be.
No, I don't either.
Right.
Speaking of Keith Aberstadt, who's going to be on the show, as I mentioned later, comedian, he is a big Vanderbilt fan, as we talked about all the years when he would appear on the Rick and Bubba show. Is there what's the little fella's name?
Diego Pavia.
Yeah, is he playing for them
Yes,
again?
for about this is about his 8th year.
I was about to say, isn't this his 8th year?
Yep,
I mean,
they ruled he could come back.
so he is going to play there though, because you never know anymore.
That's true.
No,
You
You're right.
don't know where he may play this year.
We think he is.
So it looks like, as Greg mentioned, so App State to UCLA. Oh no, here comes Nico. So I'm leaving UCLA and I'm gonna go where he came from because I know there's an avail.
Yeah.
Dude, welcome to modern college football.
Isn't that crazy?
On that note, NCAA proposes a new rule to allow direct payments to the players. Aren't we already there?
I think it's bypassing some. I mean, it's a direct
Collectives and all that.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
Musical quarterbacks? Somebody said on Text Nation. That's a good one.
Yeah.
So their board of directors yesterday deleted 153 longstanding rules from its handbook, a move that now allows schools to share financial benefits directly with players. This is a step toward a new era that I don't know how we can continue to say these are amateurs in college athletics, but one that remains contingent upon the approval of the House settlement. So they met for about 4 hours yesterday. Think about how many rules you needed to go into the handbook and remove. I remember when the handbook, you had people on staff that all they did was interpret the handbook.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There were so many.
handbook.
There were so many rules.
Some of the rules were crazy.
Right. So
Because now we've gone the other way about 10 miles now.
Yes, too far.
but it says it also will include sport-specific roster limits, allowing full scholarships to all student athletes on declared roster. They said they think that's going to double the scholarships available in women's sports. Isn't it interesting that here we go once again pretending to care about women's sports, but we have one big issue that everybody keeps ignoring. So we can have basically what this means is here's more scholarships available to biological men who will now take them. But we're trying, but that's getting better. We're working to stop a lot of that. The weird thing is that there are still people that think it's okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that's who I don't understand.
I don't know either.
When you can't even get Bill Maher to agree with you, and on the left, that's because he said, I couldn't believe what he said. And he said some horrible things to Charlie Kirk in their talk about faith. If you get into the world of, belief in God and Christ and the resurrection, this is when Bill Maher becomes that guy you hated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did a whole
Because
documentary on
right. It was called religious something.
religiousness.
Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm. But it's kind of like when you start sort of saying, "Hey, I think I like Bill Maher now." You stay away from that topic.
Yeah, because
you
don't
go there.
You just stay with the absurdity of today's society, and you'll really get along with Bill okay, because he says the thing. His quote, which I heard to Charlie Kirk in their interview, was this one issue about biological men participating against biological women. He said, I cannot understand why the left is willing to continue to lose elections and hang on to this one.
Right.
He goes, this one is so logical and then on the other end, illogical, that I cannot believe that anybody is still clinging to this. Yeah. I mean, and he's someone who certainly has no love for the conservatives.
No.
So anyway, so they're going to have new rules that's going to have all kinds of things to do with technology platforms for the schools to monitor their payments to players, for them to be paid directly. I don't understand were they not being paid directly before? Is this talking about, automatic debit?
Collective?
Yeah, I guess it did. It had to.
I don't know.
Well, this sounds great. So now you're just going to pay them directly without it going through anything, and I'm sure that won't lead to any chaos at all. Because these males and these men and women are so old, they can handle all this.
Yeah.
But would they do that also to give the school, then if everybody's kind of on the same page, you can maybe put a salary cap and different things. And now you just whatever a collective wants to do, they do, depending on how much money they got.
Yeah, that's true.
I may be
too.
wrong.
Yeah.
This may be trying to go that direction too.
Yeah.
Where
No,
they can actually cap
I know
it.
when JC signed his
think you're
NIL
right.
deal with the show,
Yeah.
there were procedures that we had to go through the athletic department and fill out a form
Yeah.
on who it's coming from or whatever. But the school was like, we're not a part of
Yeah,
this.
so
We're
now
not
they
paying
will
you. It's coming from this party, and this is the agreement. And then they file it away. Now I
Yeah.
guess they're saying, hey, we can be a part of that and pay you directly.
Yeah.
Is it right? Is that what they're
That's
saying?
why I guess they bypass all that you're talking
Yeah.
about.
No, you're exactly right, Speedy, and you are too, Greg. I think both of those things are in play. It says they still are going to allow the players to hire agents for NIL purposes. Now, this is what's hilarious, but the NCAA will still use certain eligibility rules that have been used to distinguish Division I athletes from professional sports.
Good
Okay,
gracious.
okay. So I can have an agent. I can be paid directly, but I'm not a professional athlete.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
it really
This is absurd.
So he's
Are you
reading-
there- so wait a minute, you're there to get an education. Is that what I'm supposed to? Why even go to class?
Yeah.
I mean,
First, we renamed what gender is. Now we're just renaming what
Yeah.
a paid athlete is
yeah,
and a professional.
No,
Yes,
they're
it is.
amateurs. They're amateurs.
No,
The funny part,
getting paid, bro.
the funny part about all this to me is this is just another example of, and I know it's fun if you're a fan of sports. It's fun to talk about greatest of all time and who did this and who did that. I got news for you. It just isn't possible. Things change so much in sports eras. You cannot compare eras. I
No,
mean, the rules
especially
change.
now.
I mean, everybody who's winning and doing things in this world, we cannot compare them to people who won games and championships with all the restrictions. It's two completely different.
Correct.
You know, and I'm talking about good and bad.
Yeah.
You can also say, well, it was harder for me to keep winning because I couldn't keep players. True. That's what I mean. You can't compare them.
No.
You know, you got your own benefits and your own problems that were nothing like the benefits and the problems of the old way.
Like,
Mhm.
you know, back in Bear Bryant's day, there were no limitations on scholarships. You know, so it's different eras. Trying to-
it is.
I mean, not saying it was easier, but they were known for it. They would, get guys that they knew were never going to play for them, but they wouldn't have to play against them.
Yeah. The biggest problem that I see a lot, who's really hurt in all this, depending on the sport, is the high school player. Because if I'm a mid-major that is kind of like, man, I need to build my roster up. I mean, I'm not going to the high school level. I'm going to see who I can get from is it this guy that was in a Power 5 and maybe he didn't get playing time, but he's good? Okay, come to me.
Yeah, the
You know,
kid, the high school player that would have been a good mid-major
Right.
player.
Yeah, now
he's
he's
not
got to
going to
go.
get the opportunity.
Now he's got to either go JUCO or go another route because he's not getting noticed or he's not getting offered or she. And it's a tough one, man, because it really takes a lot away from them. Now, unless you're a phenom, of course, you've got some phenom
if you're
high
five
school,
stars,
that he's going to go and play no matter what.
No, you have phenoms that are being offered money to play for high school.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
for
We know that for a
the,
fact.
Yeah,
But for the
we've
high
seen that
school
up
player
close.
that's pretty good that could sign a nice
Yeah, like-
scholarship, a lot of times they're getting overlooked because
they're just taking people that were on the bigger schools that aren't playing that want to go down and play.
Yeah.
Well, and it's all filtered now. We know for a fact we've got high schools in other states that are become like feeders to that university.
That's right.
And they'll go out and pay a high school player to leave the state they're in
That's a fact.
to come play for them so they can then feed into the university there.
Yep.
It's almost high schools now almost turning into a and they're getting paid better than minor league baseball players.
For sure.
But they've got deals on the table almost like a farm system where they start getting paid in high school and it just rolls right into that college and who continues to pay them.
Rick, for baseball, if let's say you didn't get drafted or whatever, or after college you want to play, and let's say you sign an independent baseball deal. You get thrown a couple $100 a week and you're told you got to get to each destination yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, and you compare that to what I
Well,
mean,
and
it's
like I
a
said,
different world.
we know
Hey, here's
for-
your $200 a week. Now we're playing in LA. You get there.
That's up to you.
Well, we know for a fact that we have elite high school players that are being offered anywhere from $500,000 to $1 million to come play in another state, and then
Where it's legal.
and then hopefully they'll feed you into the university there that's kind of helping you with that money.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's getting crazy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
What up, fellow Gen Xers? Elizabeth Banks here. As the original Latchkey kids, we took things into our own hands, like house keys and video game controllers. And now it's time for us to do it again, because the recommended age to get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. We're at over 6 times greater risk compared to adults under 50. So go to vaxassist.com and schedule. Gen X, this is our shot. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Unscreened phone calls. It's become, it was experimented with for years on the kickoff hour. And Speedy and Greg said, let's, what do you think about let's trying that? And you know what? It has turned out to be much better. Much better. Because, we have a much smaller team now. Don't want to lose anybody to the phone screening room. And so this way we can all hang in here together and you can comment. And the number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. And we'll just roll through it. So if you're calling right now, and I see a lot of you already, it's going to just ring. No one's going to answer it and say, hang on. So as soon as you hear us, know that you are now on the program. So let's get started. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just wondering if you guys were worried about getting sued by the NCAA for using their theme song for the wheel.
That's funny. Yeah, that should be the theme song.
Money, money, money.
No doubt about it. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I'm getting a little concerned, Rick, about the future of the show because you keep talking about all these repairs you're doing and stuff. I'm kind of wondering if you're eventually going to start your own little handyman shop.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking, though? Who is this? What's your name?
Luke.
Hey, Luke.
Luke.
Here's what I'm thinking. Everybody's got a YouTube channel now. Maybe I'll start Handy Rick, and you kind of go to my channel, and like today, I say, today we'll be tightening a doorknob. Everybody get a close-up right here. I have a Phillips head screwdriver, and I'll just kind of go around.
100%.
Yeah, go around. Today, did you know that these combo locks on the door actually are run by a 9-volt battery? Today, we take on the 9-volt. Yeah, that would be
100%.
Hey,
By the way, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. What if I did it in a comedy way?
Now you got to get somebody to give you the right information.
Right.
True.
Because,
or is it funnier that I just make up the information as I'm doing it and I don't have the right information?
Well, no, it is funny. Now, people that don't get it and are trying to fix something, it's not. But
no.
How about it is amazing. I've done it at home. I'll Google something, how to fix something, and you'll find some good one.
Oh, yeah.
He'll show you right how to do it.
What do you think for our YouTube channel? We're already doing Tales from the Camp House. We add Handy Rick.
Yeah.
Handy Mandy.
Yeah.
Handy.
There's actually
that would be funny.
A channel of dad advice.
It's
from
so
Bo,
good.
Whatever. Anyway, he goes through and talks like a dad. Like, all right, here's what you need to do. You could do that, Rick. Just your version of it.
That wouldn't be bad. We continue. Hello, you're on Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, you're on Unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I'm going to see if Adler can find this. I saw a video yesterday on social media. We all know how mean geese can be. A goose got inside a tiger enclosure, and the tiger started going after the goose, and the goose fought it off, and the tiger actually ran away from it.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, you ever had a goose get after you?
I have.
Woo.
Found it.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Here it is. Let's have a look.
All right.
So we're looking at it's a Canadian.
There's a tiger in there.
I seen them run Mr. Buddy off one time too.
All right, so here's the tiger.
That tiger is stalking the goose.
Yeah, and the goose right now does not seem concerned about the tiger in the least.
You've ever been on a golf course when a couple of them get
No,
they'll get that
They
net
got
going.
little ones with them.
Come right at you.
All right,
Tiger's looking at him.
All right, now the tiger's going to make it his or her move. And the goose is moving.
Tasty.
And the tiger's going for it.
Oh, it looks like they're tying up.
Yeah, it's flying around.
Yeah,
They're trying to.
All right,
no, look, they're fighting.
Yeah, they are fighting now.
Look at that
goose got him.
You see him? He's out of there.
Hey, the goose! I can't believe it. I thought all the tiger had to do was bite.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Rick
He
and
didn't
flapping
like
wings.
he didn't like the wings. It's like he was like,
Listen,
Look at that.
I saw Mr. Buddy do the same thing one day. I had 2 geese, and they had some little ones with them. And here he comes. And I thought, oh, this is going to be ugly. They start flapping them wings. He turned around, took off running, and went in the garage.
Okay, so, but you know,
there's just something about him.
but when you think about a dog, Greg, I mean, that is surprising, but a tiger?
Oh, yeah. You would think a tiger could hold his own. Something about them flapping wings. That tiger did not like it at all.
That's funny.
Rick the Wrench Man. That's got potential.
Wrenchman Rick.
Wrench. Well, we can't say it, so I guess no.
Tool time. Something.
Yeah, hello. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. I just had a religion question for you, and I want to get your opinion.
Okay.
Do you believe, and please, I'm not worried about his salvation or anything, but do you see the Catholic Church worshiping the Pope as the Pharisees and the Sadducees, like Caiaphas, and go Big Blue?
Yeah, you know, I think.
Okay, threw that in there.
I think, like, and I know this is going to upset some people. I'm going to use the word denomination, and if you're part of the Catholic Church, I know that offends you because you believe you're the universal church, and all the rest of us are wrong. So I apologize for that. But when you get into any belief system where man starts adding things, you got problems. Now, do I believe that it is my job to say, well, they've added so many things that now has cost them redemption? No, that's not. I don't call that. Now, can I, as a person, and as Paul pointed out to the Corinthians, can we inside the church look at our fellow brothers and sisters and say, I don't agree with that. I don't think that holds up. Yes, we can do that. But any time, and I would say this to any denomination or any faith, when you start adding things that we added that wasn't originally there are required, that always leads to trouble. So I'll say that. Let's go to more unscreened phone calls. Josh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering if y'all still keep up with old Bubba and Hams, just so what they got going on these days.
Yeah, Bubba's doing, Bubba on the Lake, his podcast, and Helms is coaching at Jacksonville State. Bubba and I emailed back and forth just yesterday about business. So we don't keep in touch a lot, but we are aware of what they're doing and keep up with it, yes. So thanks for the question. We continue unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
So this is Amy from Huntsville.
Hey, Amy.
One day last week, you were telling a story about a young boy that went to a surgeon's office with his dad, and the surgeon asked him what was wrong or what would he do.
Oh yeah, when he was talking about he was being a candy or something like that.
What was the? Yes, I need to know that word. I work with a bunch of men, and I need that in my repertoire.
Try acting like a man. Try acting. That was it.
Yeah.
He needs some try acting.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Daddy needs some try acting. Try acting like a man.
Thanks.
And suck it up.
I needed that.
That was it. Try acting.
Thank you.
Somebody's going to hear about that at work today. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Oh, lost that one. Pick this one back up. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, are we still going to see Adler at the press corps at the White House? I know y'all talked about that one time. But
that was my dream.
That would be great.
That was a dream. Adler, any hope of you getting in the press corps?
Yeah, I'm singing the national anthem on Thursday at the game. I'm going to have my kids with me then. Can I bring my kids with me to the White House press room? Because if I can, then yes, I'll go. Absolutely, I'll go.
Well, I'll tell you this. I've heard some of the questions that the mainstream press is asking. I think your kids could ask better questions.
Yeah, for real.
I really do. They are 4-2.
Yes.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thanks for being with us today, America. Much to do on the show going forward. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're all here today, and we thank you for being here today as we work through the things that have happened since the last time we were together. Garry, the old spur master, the bulldozer man, coming up later on the program. If you're in the box seats today, you're going to meet Garry. Hey, I thought I'd come up here. I mean, I don't have to be on the show. I mean, it'd be fine with me if I wasn't even on there, but everywhere I go, every time I see people, they say, hey, when you going to be on the show again? Why don't you have a staff shirt? I just never pictured Garry. I have on one of our staff shirts today. This is available, by the way, in the Rick Burgess Show store. I never pictured Garry in one of these.
I know.
Same.
I
I just didn't think this was his style.
I
Have you
agree.
ever seen him wear something like
Never.
this?
No.
I've never seen him in anything except a T-shirt or, well,
One
now
of
the
his hunting
button-up
shirts.
Spurmaster shirt.
Yeah, that or something sleeveless. That's about it.
That's about it.
Hey, I'm just going to come up there. I mean, it'd be fine with me if I was not on the show. But everywhere I go, everybody keeps asking me,
He wants to keep them happy, right?
Garry, when you going to be on the show again? so he's...
But he ain't got it.
But, I mean,
gotta be
it'd
on.
be fine with me if I wouldn't. I don't have to be on.
Right.
But no,
You've
Garry.
dialed, your Gary's really good.
I mean, it's so dialed in.
You have dialed it in.
Speaking of that, okay, I'm going. All right, I'm going to do this.
Oh,
'Cause
oh boy.
I think we need to give it a listen before he gets here.
Okay.
Okay, so
is this an AI song?
listen. Look, most of the AI songs we get, let's just face it, they're not that great. Okay?
They're not.
All right, but this one, I
stuff.
don't know if it's an upgrade. Like maybe certain. There's so many apps now. You know, we were kidding. We had so much fun over the weekend. I actually was sitting around with my sister and mom, and they would just ask me to create a song, and I would create it in 90 seconds about everybody there. And it's so this one. We're not going to listen to the whole thing because it is a little long. It's 3 minutes, and you know, and that's
It's a little long.
That's a little.
It is a
much.
little long.
But if we can get to the hook, because one of the things, and Greg, I'm going to give this to you so you can enjoy, you can have fun today. And I'm sure he's probably already dialing us up, driving this way, but we'll see.
Hey, Garry.
Greg, if you want to have fun with him, okay? He does not like this suggestion we have of he and Larry, the patch guy, doing a podcast.
He don't think that's funny.
Yeah,
Wow.
and so
That's gotta happen.
Definitely.
I am aggravating the fool out of him.
Let's act like it's a
You
done
talking
deal.
about podcast Turkey Patch?
Yeah. All right. So listen to this. This is AI, so we can play it, Adler. All right. This is from a Hey Burge,
Okay.
Hey Burge. Okay. I can't. I hope he's listening right now.
Garry drives his dozer through the woods so dense. With a turkey call in hand, he's got some common sense. He's camo clad and sneaking on the hunt again. The gobblers shake in fear when they hear that man.
All right, listen.
Larry's got a jacket covered in old patches. State fairs and truck stops, man, he's got the batches. He'll talk for hours straight about where they all came from. Garry just rolls his eyes, but Larry talks till none.
Here we go.
Garry and Larry, the podcast kings, hunting turkey, swapping patchy things.
That's excellent.
They're the duo supreme.
stream.
That's good.
Making folks laugh like it's a backwoods dream.
That's funny.
Oh, this is good.
Garry swears by gobbles that he's the best around.
Okay, we don't have to hear
Oh, man.
That is hilarious.
Yeah,
Can we play? Can you
How does
stop it?
that work? I don't
Please
know how
stop
that-
it right there. And when Garry joins us, we pick it up.
Okay,
I want to see his face
All right,
when
so
we're playing.
do you want me to do just the chorus or that whole part we're about Garry?
Oh, well, I mean, if it's
Listen.
yeah.
Rolls his eyes, but Larry talks till none. Garry and Larry, the podcast king.
Good news.
Swapping patchy things out in the sticks.
Listen, let me tell you
That's pretty good. Here's
you
what
see what I mean.
want.
That's pretty. I mean, some of them you hear they're not. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, let's just do this. When he sits down at the big boy mic, and you say, "Hey, it's down. Gary's here," just hit it like that's his intro.
Okay.
And I just want to see his face.
See how
just for a little bit.
Do you want me just?
Don't you want to look at him?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want me to start here since it's about him?
Yeah, he'll be like, "Good gosh."
I can't. Hey, you can't even have a visit.
Garry drives his
That's what I-
dozer
yeah.
through the woods so dense.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So he's gonna love it when Patch comes in.
Yeah.
So he does not.
Hey, and I want Larry to call when Gary's here.
Oh,
Of
yes.
course. And when they're going to break it
Yes,
down.
of course.
Break it down. A little teaser, maybe?
No, we really need to.
That's got to happen.
If he would call.
I'm afraid to give Larry my phone number because then it will be texting.
He'll use it.
Listen, you go to phones, Larry will get through.
Yes, he
Okay.
will.
All right.
I was surprised that he must not. He must be later in the show because
Yeah.
he had early. Yeah, we hadn't done that yet. Unscreened phone calls
Yeah,
really
yeah.
early in the show. Huge response on that too. I didn't realize
Yeah,
how many
yeah.
people were active at that time.
Uh-huh.
But the other thing is it's kind of it bothers Garry because he thinks he's solidified in his spot, and we're suggesting.
Yeah, that he needs help.
I will tell you that I almost feel like I'm irresponsible. Being the president of Big Vox Entertainment, that I'm not developing this podcast.
Rick,
It needs to be
it
another.
would be
Just
unbelievable.
under the umbrella.
Right. Big Vox Entertainment presents Garry and Larry.
Gary and Larry. Turkey Patch.
I mean, it's like,
Hey!
how can I even? How
Larry,
can
I can't talk.
How can I look at any of us in the face that depend on revenue and ratings and not
What if
put that out there?
Just picture them side by side.
Oh, yeah.
So,
And I want Carolyn in the background giggling.
Yes. So Adler, the Text Nation is asking. I was overwhelmed by this as well, and I know you're kind of, and I'm kind of the same way. I'm not sure how to feel about all this AI stuff. I think it has a role it can play, like on stuff like that. Do you know, is one any better than the others? People are asking, does Adler have any insight on that? Like, I was overwhelmed by the number of apps that are out there to create songs. I don't know what's what.
You use Suno, right?
Yeah, I just grabbed the first one that I could.
Suno.
And
You use Suno?
Yeah, and it was free.
SUNO.
And it was free and pretty easy to use.
There's another free one called Mureka, Mureka, Mureka. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, that's another one.
Are you dabbling at all, or as a straight up musician, you just can't?
I mean, we've gotten sent so many of them. I actually haven't even messed with making my own ever, honestly.
Because
people send them to us all the time, and they do a great job. And I'm like, well done. So I have actually never tried, never messed with it.
What do you? Is there a pushback from you, or you just don't see the need because you're getting plenty?
Yeah, and I guess just because I can maybe write one of my own. Not that mine are better or anything like that, but that's generally the direction I go if I'm going to do a funny song. But they're great, and boy, you can put them together quick. And I probably should be doing it. I probably should.
So Rick, do you just have to put words in, or do you have to write it?
Well, there's two different things to do. Here's what I would suggest for those of you that are sending them to us is what I found out when it doesn't do well. If you just put in a topic, write me a song about the Rick Burgess Show, you're going to have lyrics in there that won't work. Then you can flip over to custom. And when you go to custom, you pick the style of music and you give it maybe 5 phrases. I want these phrases in the song.
Okay.
And they'll create the song around those phrases. And that way it's never, because if not, AI goes, well, let me try this. And usually when it does that, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
it does something that doesn't sound good. You're better off to customize it and say, these are the phrases that you should use. And then the way it turns a melody and a chorus and chord progressions and all, it's really amazing. But I do not think it's as good as a person who has the ability to play and write. I do not think it's better than that. There's still a feel to them that it's AI.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, but they serve a role for jingles and goofing off.
Yeah.
But I can never take it serious. Like this is going to replace songwriting and musicians. You can still feel the human difference.
Absolutely.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. We're working our way back. We thank you for being with us today. Active. Garry the Bulldozer Man visits a little bit later. Keith Aberstadt, comedian, via Zoom. We chat, find out what's going on with Keith Aberstadt, tell you opportunities to go out and see him. Funny guy. Also, Vox seats are coming your way. They're going to fill up. We'll chat with those people from around the country, and two of them will go head-to-head, and another Burgess ball battle. Field of Greens, love it. Field of Greens, what a great product, game changer. If you're not taking Field of Greens, your nutrition could be better. Now, maybe you're just better than me. Maybe you are able to get to that pure nutrition, making sure that you're getting the right fruits and the right vegetables, the fuel that the body is designed to run on. Maybe you can do it. I struggle with that. That's the reason why Field of Greens has been such a game changer. Most of us have pretty crazy schedules that make eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies a day nearly impossible, and that's why the doctors created this wonderful superfood. And I can tell you, my doctor is raving about I just had blood work done, just had a checkup in the last month, and once again the blood numbers and everything came back looking great, and better than they have in a long time. And my last 2 checkups, that's been the time I've been on Field of Greens, have had very positive results. So the doctor said, whatever you're doing, Burge, keep doing it. Field of Greens, he's a fan. Your doctor will be a fan too. If not, Field of Greens is so confident in their formula that if your doctor does not see improvement, you'll get your money back. So use our code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Save 20%. Some of you are going to do this today, and you're going to be so thankful you did. You're going to feel so much better. BIGVOX, 20% off. Also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Hey, let me ask you guys, does anybody know, I know when you're dealing with eggs, eggs can be dicey.
Oh yeah.
Oh, eggs.
How long can we keep eating deviled eggs?
I know. I tore some up yesterday.
That were consumed on Easter.
They've been refrigerated?
Yeah, they're in their fridge.
Oh.
How long?
Eat on.
Are you
now, I fall I'm way too far the other way, where I think if it's been in the refrigerator, I can eat it for a week. Terry's in the other direction. If it's been in there one day, it's not good anymore.
Yeah, that's Lisa.
I'm sure it's somewhere in the middle. I would give it to Wednesday.
Always safe with 4 days, and then if you're crazy, go a week.
I say
even with an egg?
No.
Yeah, 4 days.
Yeah. No.
I say Wednesday. I mean, if you made them Sunday,
Monday,
Wednesday,
Tuesday, Wednesday. There's your 4 right there.
Maybe today it's the
I
latest.
think today's your last shot.
Okay. Is hot sauce crucial for y'all on the deviled egg?
No, never had it. Never tried it.
That's a good idea.
Oh, it's great.
Is it?
Great idea.
Never tried it.
Jalapeno.
Yes.
I don't like jalapeno.
Just give me the deviled egg.
do.
Just
I
give me the deviled egg.
If you take out that deviled egg, Adler, it sounds like you haven't done it. Speedy, you haven't either.
I haven't either. No.
Get you some hot sauce.
Oh yeah.
Dabble it on top of that. On top of that
good stuff.
Great idea.
That mustardy stuff in the middle.
So you're
Get your
going to
bite.
eat them till Friday.
And don't mind a little salt and pepper either.
Yeah.
Oh, I throw a little pepper.
Oh.
Do y'all take a boiled egg and put salt and pepper and hot sauce on it?
Yes.
Yes.
Same deal.
I just take it out and eat it.
But now it's a whole new level.
Really?
Boy, you're bland.
I put some of that.
Well, I mean, I didn't
What's
know
that?
I had to decorate up a deviled egg or anything. Isn't it already got stuff in it for flavor? Didn't know that.
I had me a boiled egg I brought to work last week, and
I know, you hogged
Tony,
it.
that Tony whatever Cajun powder.
yeah.
What's it
Oh
called?
yeah, Tony Chachatori, whatever.
Whatever. He put that on there, and
Have you ever?
Yeah.
Have you ever just started dabbling with that kind of stuff, and obviously you're like, yeah, pretty good.
got me.
Yes.
A little
I mean,
something.
all you did was just say,
myself.
let me try this. I do that when I stir fry squash with some onions. I'll just go over and I'll see something in the seasoning cabinet. I'm like, I'm gonna try a little bit of that.
I guess what I'm saying is if I'm going boiled egg, that means that I'm trying to do better and I'm trying to take a healthy choice of a snack or something. If it's just a boiled egg. So if I start putting stuff all on it, then what am I doing?
Hot sauce is a freebie. Yeah.
Is it?
Yes. Sauce is a freebie.
Sauce is a freebie.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Pepper definitely is.
So hot sauce is good for you?
No, I didn't say good for you. I
It's
just said
nothing.
It's nothing.
Okay. All right.
It's not going to
Don't be
affect your.
scared of
You're doing a little bit better. You'll be fine. And salsa too. Matter of fact, when I was eating that boring veggie omelet, if it hadn't been for salsa, I couldn't have done it. So I'm doing a little bit better. And the
You're
salsa,
right.
the salsa was a game
absolutely.
changer.
Oh, it really was.
So
And that's a freebie.
since COVID, your taste is fully back?
I think so.
You think so? Is it in HD? Or, I mean, because you claimed it kind of wasn't, but is it over time?
I would say if my tastes were the different Ks, it's not 4K, but it's HD.
All right.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not 4K.
All right.
So
you're able to enjoy things because you
Yeah.
know I've got a friend of mine. It's not fully back. He says it's he can taste, but I mean he just doesn't feel like it's the same.
Oh, we have friends. They've moved now to because the husband got another job offer and they had to move over to Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
But they were like we knew them like over to our house, us over to their house, and she still did not have her taste back.
Wow.
My
I mean
sense of
none.
smell's
Like she
not-
was just eating for sustenance.
My sense of smell's not all the way back.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I barked off a great one the other day, and I was waiting on Greg to cringe, and it's like it was a waste of time.
I'm so sorry about that, Rick. Yeah, I hate that for you.
Didn't even make a weird.
Hey, by the way, Greg, that Tony, and I had to look it up just now because I buy the stuff
it's
like
so
crazy.
good.
It's so good. It's Sushuri.
Tony Sushuri?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I've never known how to pronounce it, but man, that
You need
stuff
a
is
better name.
good. It's
You're
good
not.
on everything.
Oh, it is good.
It's good on everything.
It is.
Is
you
it-
can put it on the bottom of your shoe and lick it off.
What is it? What does it taste like?
It's a
Just
like a
like a
Cajun,
little spicy something.
Yeah, it's salty, spicy,
Salty.
delicious. Yes,
It's good, Rick. Don't be scared of
You've
it.
never had that stuff?
Are we
Rick?
talking about the bay stuff you put on shrimp when you're doing a shrimp boil?
It's like a Creole seasoning. Yes, here it is. It's great on everything. There it is,
That
right
little-
there.
that little green
Okay, I'll just go ahead and
can.
admit it. Cajun's not always my thing.
Yeah, but this don't have that.
Oh.
What about blackened? I like blackened.
I do not like
You
blackened.
didn't like
Oh.
them turkey balls?
What?
Excuse me?
Turkey
Yeah, the
nuggets. Turkey
Is
nuggets.
that what it was?
I preferred the
I
ones
think
that
he
weren't
called.
black.
I think he called them
No,
the
I
balls.
like the black on.
Did
Yeah.
he call them balls?
Yeah, he did. I
They
think
were
he did.
they
He
weren't.
did. He did not.
They were
say,
strips.
They were good.
No, they were balls.
No.
They were little nuggets.
Nuggets.
But he
It
called
was
them
turkey nuggets.
He called them the other though.
Y'all are adding balls.
No, wait, every time we say balls, we don't have to giggle.
I'm not laughing
Okay.
at nothing.
Well, then you're just not being honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a better phrase is we shouldn't giggle.
Yes.
The blackened
Chichori.
ones were
Yes.
delicious.
Tony Chichori is what the people are saying.
I don't think you're saying
I
it
just
right.
looked it up. It's Sushuri. I just looked it up.
Sashori.
Yeah, I know.
Sashori.
Sushuri.
By the way,
Shishery.
I agree with Tex Nation. Lemon pepper is always a winner.
Eh.
Yeah, lemon
It-
pepper's great.
It can't touch Tony.
I don't
pepper's
like.
fantastic.
How about this? If I'm at a
Have you
restaurant,
tried
if I'm at a restaurant, they offer the meal blackened or not blackened. I go not blackened.
No, I blacken that salted
People
dog.
overdo it. It's kind of like you smoke people.
Yes.
It's kind of like you smoke people. Some of you blacken people, you over blacken. These people that are obsessed with smoke flavor, enough with the smoke.
You can go too much smoke.
Yeah, stop with all the liquid smoke.
Liquid smoke. I'm an anti-liquid smoke.
Me too.
It'll also cause you to run the bathroom.
Yes.
Oh, I'll go right through.
I will tell you this: when people put that on hot dogs and stuff, I hate it.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Just use real smoke, please.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox, use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. That's right, baby. Thank you for being with us. All right, America, don't forget Mother's Day coming up May 11th, and the cutoff for Make Mama Smile Again is going to be April 30th. So if you haven't got Mama entered yet in our contest with Dr. Dudney. I'm going, by the way, for my checkup today. I'm headed to Dudney today.
Hey, what's up,
Going
Dudney?
in for my little teeth cleaning. Dudney checking out the grill.
Here comes Burge.
So I'll
Shout
see.
'em up.
Burge is coming in. Dudney, see you and the gang later. $17,000 worth of dental makeover for Mama. 10 upper veneers, lower bleaching, cleaning, and x-rays. Your mama could win this. Be sure you look at all the there needs to be some teeth, though.
That Mama can't have dentures, and she does have to have some teeth.
Yeah, got to have.
That helps.
That's right.
That's just. I mean, that's
we love Mama. If she's all gums, you still love her.
Yeah.
But we can't help her. So this is
that's quite a liner there.
That is, Rick. I'm glad you.
Oh well, Greg, don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. So let's all once again.
Mama's all gums. We love her, but we can't help her.
We can't help you. Now, we do love you.
Let's remember that we're all trying to make Mama smile again.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you.
Love you, Mama.
You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling.
Love you, Mama.
Oh, you make me smile.
Do you love Mama? Go to rickburgessshow.com.
When I see you
Mama, could be you.
Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth.
I don't know why that is. It's still there. It's still there.
Let's put a smile on that face.
So if you go there, you'll see the details. All of those all of you who have already entered, and those of you that are going to enter before April 30th, Dudney and the game will break it down to 3 finalists. America will vote for the finalists on which Mama gets to smile again, and then we'll have her in after she's done. And it's always so moving. So let's get that done.
Yeah.
Speedy, please tell me no, that today is not.
It is.
One of my least favorite things we do.
Sorry, buddy.
I don't know.
I almost booked Span for today just to have him on.
I don't know who started this. I'm very upset with you.
All right.
Go ahead and say it, Speedy. I can't even say it.
It's Earth Day.
Oh, my God.
It's celebrated on April 22nd each year because it was the first date chosen for the first Earth Day in 1970.
This is when the Earth worshipers come out.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is
the old growth. Here they come.
You guys, listen to this.
This is when it all changed. Everything changed after this.
How absurd.
If you're just joining us.
Deep in the woods of North Carolina, an extremist eco group called Earth First bewails the violation of American nature.
Oh, my goodness.
I want the Lord.
Come on.
The lost of all the old growth trees I've seen, and tell them that we love them and that we don't want them to die.
Yeah. Can't
That
be real.
there are some people here who do care. So I want you to know that, trees.
Here comes Bart Simpson in a second.
That we care.
I think we are deeply hurting in America. I think we are deeply craving answers. I think that we've lost our identity as we have evolved into technology and into industrialized
I think you have lost your mind.
society.
Yeah.
Bring me to this cathedral. Bring me to those guys. Bring me to this rock that has the most incredible life.
No.
That makes me feel alive.
I've looked at clear cuts and burnt forest, and I've felt outraged, but I didn't scream and I didn't cry. And I need to.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Watch out. There they go.
All right, I have to know. Because
Where are they at now? Where are all those?
Oh,
people?
Greg, last year I did
that
a little
was
research, and they're a little older.
Where are
now.
they at?
Greg, I was thinking the same thing. All
And
right.
do they still feel the same?
I was thinking, do any of them go, if I could go out and find that video and destroy it, I would.
Yes.
I have come to my senses. I mean, you can't look at a rock in your mind be right and
It's so full of life.
and think that rock has a wonderful life. It doesn't have any. It's not a life. It's a rock.
Don't forget too when she said these guys. She looked back. She was talking to the trees.
This
No, not the people with her.
No.
With these guys.
These guys.
This cathedral.
We have a
Like the tree,
person.
you go, that's right.
We
Thank
have a
you.
person
Thank you
crying
for
out.
recognizing
We love you trees, and we love you trees,
We love you, trees.
and we mourn for you trees.
Yep.
Somebody does care about you trees.
Yeah, she hadn't mourned for him, but
Right.
she should.
Right.
She
And
never even.
Rick, this year's theme for Earth Day is Our Power, Our Planet.
oh my goodness.
They were licking toads that morning, you guys. My goodness, those
No
people.
doubt. They were in a whole nother place.
I'm sorry, Speedy,
gracious.
but the theme this year is what?
Our Power, Our Planet.
Okay.
It calls for the global movement to embrace renewable energy with the goal of tripling the global generation of clean electricity by 2030, unless you're a Tesla owner.
Right. They did say for Earth Day today,
That's so
go burn and damage a Tesla.
Yes.
Yeah.
Burn down a Tesla dealership today. That's the only, step in the right direction. At one time, they wanted to. I don't understand you people. I don't. You don't. You're hard to follow. You're so hard to follow. And some of this stuff is just a bunch of mumbo jumbo nothingness.
Yeah.
Pick up the trash. Let's keep the water clean. Beyond that, it just gets weird.
Greg was asking me what can I do to celebrate Earth Day?
Right,
And
right.
What could you do?
And I have a list here that they
Okay.
have provided.
Okay.
They want you to plant a tree, Greg.
All right.
All right. They want you to clean up local areas.
What's
Which,
that?
I mean, nobody's against that. Pick up trash or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Nobody likes
Look, I
trash.
saw the pollen this year. We got too many trees.
Yeah. They want you to recycle.
Probably not.
They want you to reduce waste. And they
I don't know
want
what
you
that
to
means.
attend educational events.
Now, that won't happen.
Mm.
They need
So,
really,
out of those things,
Yeah.
maybe two.
They also want you to conserve water and use
I
long-lasting
don't
light
use a
bulbs.
lot of water anyway.
What do they mean by conserve water? What does that even mean?
I mean, can I get a shower? Most of them don't. We got that.
That's
if you've
true.
ever met them.
I personally,
Smell like
Greg,
an onion patch.
Cut down on what you throw away, too, Greg.
and I'd like to see you cut down on your greenhouse gas emissions, Greg.
Fact. That it explains a lot today, though, when he told us his smell's not back. I just can't. I can't. If I could go through, I know we're doing a show and it's provided us some content to discuss Earth Day, but when I leave this show today, I would prefer Earth Day to never be mentioned again by anyone.
Yeah.
I loathe Earth Day.
Well, these organizations, they've ruined so much.
Think of Iron Eyes Cody.
We've talked about PETA and how it was
was
first.
Who was not a real Indian.
No.
Who was Italian?
Yes.
But PETA, how it was first originated. When it originated, it was like, hey, they're against puppy farms and all that. Things that we all agree
Yeah.
on. And then it got a little crazy.
It gets out of hand.
Same thing with the Earth Day folks.
Earth
Nobody's really
worship.
against littering or doing things that are bad to
Polluting the
your
water.
land or whatever.
Nobody
but then
wants
they
to
get
pollute the
crazy.
water.
Pick
and
up
then
the
that's
trash.
when they lose us.
Well, when I have to talk to a rock and talk about
Come
how
on,
much
man.
life it has.
Worshiping trees, how weird.
We got a lot of trees out there.
That's just weird. We're not hurting for trees. Take a flight. We're
Yeah,
not hurting
get
for
you a little
trees.
Bunch of trees, Rick, bunch of trees.
We're tree good. So many trees.
So many trees.
There's so many trees.
Yeah.
Every storm, I'm reminded of how many trees there are.
Yeah.
So many. We're good on trees.
Got it.
My goodness, as we speak, my wife must have planted 20 of them.
Oh, yeah. You're good for the next 10 years.
You are.
That's enough with the trees. What if I started that campaign? That'd be a popular one.
Enough with the trees.
Enough with the trees. We're good on trees. Okay.
We're good on
Down,
trees.
down with trees.
Not a big recycler either.
And there
Well,
it
we've
is.
seen that the trash is going to the same hole in the ground. We've seen that over and over, city to city, waste management system over and over and over again.
We had a guy that picks it up and takes it to the landfill.
Yes.
He confirmed. They all go in the same entrance and then just kind of veer off just a little and dump it.
I said this years ago when I drew a line on recycling is when people started recycling toilet paper. And I said, well, that's where I draw the line.
If there's one place that we don't need to do that.
And make the product good. Everything that I've gotten accidentally that was made from something recycled, most of it's terrible. You ever tried to use those paper towels?
Oh,
they're horrible.
They're not good.
They're terrible. The bags, your stuff falls through them. They're terrible. If you want me to take on a new product, make it better than what was before.
Right.
Don't guilt me into it. It's not going to work. Especially when I find out most, to y'all's point, Speedy and Adler, they made the point, most of it, they're not even doing what they claim.
No.
It's all a bunch of feel-goodism garbage.
Glass and a few metals are really the only recyclable elements.
Yeah.
It just
glass
doesn't
does pretty
work.
good. Glass does pretty good.
As far as cost and the footprint for doing the actual recycling. It can be so hard to recycle something that you're actually you put yourself in the negative. You know what I mean?
My new organization, we're good on trees.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Active show. A lot of you watching on YouTube, you already see Garry wandering around in the studio. Got his Rick Burgess Show t-shirt on. He's already cut sleeves out of it. And he thinks he's going to get a polo. He won't. We'll talk to him coming up next hour. He looks tired, doesn't he?
He says you've been wearing him out.
He said, look at him, he's tired.
Between hunting and working, he's worn out.
Hey, I mean, you can't have nothing. I mean, every time I turn around, I got something else I got to do. I'm getting too old for this. So he's look at him all settled in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Showing us a little bit of
I just can't imagine he wants one of these shirts like I have on. I can't. I mean, he
says he doesn't want one, but then he does.
You mentioned this about the trees.
Yeah.
And we love trees. And
trees?
So in Los Angeles, what a bunch of weirdos. I mean, they've let that place just turn so odd. I mean, why does people leaving in droves?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, they're saying that now for some reason, vandals with chainsaws have cut down dozens of trees in downtown L.A.
Yep.
That's not very Earth Day-like.
Nope.
So, I mean, I know we're good on trees, but the downtown areas of these urban places, I mean, it looks good to have some trees down there, and somebody's going through there cutting them down.
Yeah.
Probably one of the many homeless people that live down there. I don't know how they'd get a chainsaw, but.
I mean, I'm talking about just, you could tell they were just in a car or something, jumped out, and then went to the next one.
Who rides around and says we're the chainsaw bandit?
That ain't much of a tree.
It just cuts down trees in downtown L.A.
Yeah, and what's the point?
I don't know. Greg, vandals don't have points.
People on social media think it's
Yeah.
some sort of anti-Earth Day protest, but people don't know right now.
That's no.
It was Friday night, and
maybe they just got drunk and wanted to cut trees.
Could be that, Greg. As simple as that.
I got.
So that's going on.
Cutting them down.
Adler video one.
About that tree thing real quick. It bothered me because that was going viral, people posting it, and everybody was posting somebody chopped down trees in California, in LA, and I'm like, no, it's not a chop, it's clearly a chainsaw.
Yep.
And people were saying, well, wouldn't you hear the chainsaw? But those electric chainsaws, it doesn't sound. It's so clean.
It's not that loud,
and they're not big trees.
And they're not big trees. And if you have if you got an electric chainsaw that's working well, sharp blade, you can take you can do so much damage so quick.
Look,
yes.
I've got a battery operated one, and Garry loves it. Yes. And that thing,
his favorite.
That thing runs like a dream.
When he made fun of you for sawing it back and forth, I cut down a bunch of trees this weekend, and every time I found myself doing the saw motion on accident, I thought of you, and I thought of Garry making fun of you for that.
It's hard not to do it.
It's hard not to do it.
Because you want to, let's get through this thing.
Let's go, yes.
And wild chainsaw get dull quick.
Oh, yes.
Good.
Horrible.
Don't get Garry on that.
You hit the dirt.
I mean,
yeah.
Hey, let me tell you something. Garry Wayne can say whatever he wants to. I've seen him using that battery-operated chainsaws more times than he wants to admit. I've seen it.
Yep.
I know for a fact he's been using a little battery.
Mm-hmm.
Seen it with my own eyes.
Done it deliberate.
Done it deliberately. Hey, I'm going to clean out these roads. I mean, I'm just going to grab the one that's easy to go. You know, when you're getting a little older, you didn't like that cranking. That cranking gets old, doesn't it? So anyway, so video one, we've had a lot of. Somebody say, people are talking about Trump hanging out with all the kids, where they do this Easter egg thing at the White House or wherever they do it, the garden, wherever they do it. And he was he's hanging out with all these kids, and he's talking to them.
This is good.
And
this is so good.
I can only imagine.
And he drops a Joe Biden joke right in the middle of it,
right in front of the bunny,
right in front to the bunny. So here he goes.
Do you remember the bunny with Joe Biden? Remember? Do you remember when the bunny took Joe Biden out? He's not taking Trump out. Anyway,
you listen.
That was a beautiful moment when the bunny saved Joe Biden.
That was a beautiful moment.
Was it Easter 2022 when that happened?
Yes.
Yeah. And he was talking about something. He got off on foreign policy or something like that, and the Easter Bunny came over and drug him off. Like, no.
He kept getting lost and talking to people. Here, I found it right here.
Yeah,
That's when the bunny's like, hey, buddy. No.
Yeah,
hey,
no, go that way.
Go that way, Joe. You're lost.
Hey, let's get you going the other way here, leader of the free world. Has to be directed by someone dressed as a bunny.
Yes.
Look at his face. I'm not so sure that they didn't. I think we even theorized about this at the time, but it wouldn't surprise me at all that under the Biden years that the bunnies were Secret Service people.
Oh, they were
for sure.
Totally trained up. Hey, we don't know what he's going to say. He's going to look bad. He's going to freeze up. Please keep him away from people. Don't let him speak.
Corralling him.
Yes, absolutely.
We also today have a tremendous amount of smartphone scare, 6A and B. So here's RFK Jr. It's only 40 seconds. Okay, it's only 40 seconds.
Real speed. I want to see if I can take it.
And here he is warning parents about cell phones and their kids. Okay, so here is RFK Jr. We'll do that clip first.
You got a kid, don't ever let him put his cell phone near his head, and don't let him carry it in one of his front pockets. If it's a girl, don't let them carry the cell phone in their breast pocket. Don't let them carry them anywhere near their ovaries. And the farther the cell phone is from your head, when you're talking, the better off you are. This is not a hyperbole when I say tens of thousands of studies that show the really extreme dangers of cell phone radiation.
Oh no!
Thanks for the warning there, Adler.
Have a little background.
I didn't know it was gonna
it's
have
great.
all this.
It's got some house music under it for some reason.
Well, I noticed he never warned males for us having it in our front pocket.
I think he went on to say that, or maybe
did he?
He did focus more on the women, the girls, and stuff. Yeah.
By the way, who is clean living guru Paul Saladino?
This guy keeps showing up everywhere. He's ruining my life because he's makes me. I'm afraid of water. I'm afraid of cell phones. I'm afraid of everything now because of this guy.
I tell you what he's not afraid of is clicks and views.
Yes.
All right, so here he is talking about cell phones too.
Yes.
Oh, wow. You know that it's not safe to put your iPhone directly against your ear or against your body. Even Apple openly admits this. If you look at the safety information, Apple clearly recommends that you keep this phone 5/8 of an inch away from your ear and away from your body. And they go on to recommend that you use hands-free options like speakerphone or in-the-ear earbuds, which reduce RF radiation somewhat. We know that iPhones emit radio frequency, EMF, electromagnetic fields, and these have been studied in humans. Some data suggests they're potentially harmful, maybe inducing DNA damage and oxidative stress, but some data suggests they might not be bad for humans. So conflicting data in humans, we don't know that RF radiation in humans is completely safe. RF radiation definitely raises the temperature of our bodies. So holding your phone against your ear could certainly raise the temperature of your ear or your skull. There's also potential evidence that holding your phone against your ear like this could interfere with sleep or cause headaches.
Now I'm afraid of everything because of this guy. Thanks a lot,
gracious. Buddy. What is he called? Clean living guru?
Yeah, he's all about
Stop
it.
Stop watching
him.
Is
this the reason you are how you are?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Well, this explains a lot.
I'm drinking filtered water. I'm grounding now. You guys heard about this?
Oh my goodness.
You do need to be more grounded.
Yeah, I do. Yes, yeah, that I do.
No question.
Absolutely.
Gary with us next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, Patriot Mobile, speaking of wireless service and cell service, we've talked about them for a while now. So you probably know that they are, conservative, they are Christian, and they do an outstanding job. Remember on this program, we've talked about this a lot. Are we people of faith? Yes. Do we believe that you should support other people of faith if they don't do a good job? No, you're not obligated to that. So we're not going to try to guilt you into something. But here's the beauty. What if both things come together beautifully where the service and the product is outstanding? And, oh, by the way, it's also representing the views that maybe represent you and me better. Well, that's what we have with Patriot Mobile. They're not guilting you into it. They're making you aware that their service is outstanding. They're one of the few cell service providers that operate on all three of the major networks. If you have cell phone service in this country right now, you can get exceptional or even better service with Patriot Mobile. That's why they offer a coverage guarantee that their competitors cannot offer. Maybe you've joined Patriot Mobile because you think making the switch, was going to be something that was going to just be you spending your money with people that share your views. That's certainly good, but they also do an outstanding job. Now, some of you may still be lingering because you think this switch is going to be painful or a hassle. It's easy. No need to spend hours in a retail store waiting your turn. Simply call Patriot Mobile's 100% U.S.-based team from the comfort of your own home or office, and they'll have you activated in minutes. Still locked into a contract? Not a problem. Patriot Mobile's contract buyout program covers up to $500 per device. Keep your same number, keep your same phone, or treat yourself to an upgrade. Okay? What are you waiting for? It's time to join Patriot Mobile today. Support faith, freedom with every single call and text that you make at patriotmobile.com and use our code.
Easter Sunday, we celebrate his glorious resurrection and proclaim, as Christians have done for nearly 2,000 years, he is risen. Through the pain and sacrifice of Jesus on the cross, we saw God's boundless love and devotion to all humanity. And in that moment of his resurrection, history was forever changed with the promise of everlasting life. As we approach this joyous Easter Sunday, I want to wish Christians everywhere a happy and beautiful and blessed holiday. America is a nation of believers. We need God. We want God. And with his help, we will make our nation stronger, safer, greater, and more prosperous, and much more united than ever before. Thank you to everyone, and have a really happy Easter.
Feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour cranking now. And we are thankful that you are here. Our number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can text us on that number as well, 888-624-4869. Hello to the Tex Nation. Hello to the tubers. And hello to America. However you get the show, whether it's on the Rick Burgess Radio Network, on our TuneIn app, watching on YouTube, whether you are watching and listening live or on an archive, we're glad that you are here. You can catch any part of the show every day that you may have missed on the YouTube or the podcast archive option. He's here with us. Garry the Bulldozer, man. He dropped in and so Garry, we have some issues with the playing music that is licensed. We can't do that as much as we once did because of all the different platforms now. And so we've been working on Little Gwen and My Dogs and Me. And so we've been trying to come up with some things you can do. They're different. I don't know. Have you heard this yet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Well, you get ready.
Hey, I'm a little bit tired today.
Yeah, I
got a deeper voice.
I got a little deeper voice. I'm feeling a little bit tired.
Good God.
I can't even get me some sleep. All right, here
it is. Go ahead.
So this is a new project that I've been talking to you about.
Don't any of you take your eyes off of him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been good.
Okay.
Garry drives his dozer through the woods so dense. With a turkey call in hand, he's got some common sense. He's camo clad and sneaking on the hunt again. The gobblers shake in fear when they hear that man.
Here he comes.
There he is.
Yeah.
Here comes Larry.
Covered in old patches.
Oh, Larry.
State fairs and truck stops, man, he's got the batches. He'll talk for hours straight about where they all came from. Garry just rolls his eyes, but Larry talks till none.
Here it is, Justin.
Garry and Larry, podcast kings.
Y'all ain't right. Y'all are not right.
They're the duo.
Hey!
Making folks laugh like it's a backwoods dream.
What do you think about this new podcast?
You like it?
Oh, yeah. Well, That's good. I hope he gets some patches.
Well, you're going to be on there with him.
Yeah. Big Box Entertainment with a new podcast.
Yeah, we'll try it.
You'll probably be the lead guy, or, you'll read the live spots and all that, too.
Yeah.
He wants to talk about patches.
He won't talk like that.
Gary! Not bad! I want you to picture this.
Hey, Rick.
I want you to picture this. I want you to picture this podcast happening. I just want you to picture. All right. Hey, hang on a minute there. Hey, we want to thank our friends over at Patriot Mobile for sponsoring our podcast. Hey, let me ask you.
Hey.
Let me tell you. Hey. So that would be great. So, Gary, we're working on this idea, you and Larry.
Yeah, well, he'll have to come to me because I ain't going over there.
Yes, well, Gary, you may have to.
Yeah.
We may have to do something in between.
No, I ain't got to do nothing.
Hey, I'm sleeping, man. Y'all might have heard of him.
Hey, you may have heard me.
So Gary, you
Gwen's used to hearing that.
Yeah. So
I ain't got to do nothing.
yeah. I'm gonna stay down here at Lake Mitchell. Crappie's biting. I ain't got to come home and do nothing.
Yeah, I ain't even been able to fish. I've been so busy.
Have you?
Yeah.
You catch any crappie this year?
Not really. Hadn't been.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Is it over now? Crappie over now?
No, they should be biting pretty good right now.
So you're all into turkey hunting, and you're still trying to get the guys out. We need to get that.
I know.
Thank you for your help on the Tales from the Camp House.
Yeah, that was cool.
The fishing.
Yeah, when is that coming out?
Yeah.
It should be out 1st of March. I mean May. 1st of May.
1st of March.
No, May. We've missed March.
Yeah,
the 1st of May. That was a misspeak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't gonna be about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
That's right.
There you go.
Won't be long now, Gary.
That'd be all right.
So you have your sleeveless Rick Burgess Show T-shirt on.
That's looking good.
Yeah,
It looks
look at
good.
you.
Hey, I need to get some that's a little lighter colored because when I get to working outside, I get to sweating that dark. Man, it'll get so wet.
That's gray. It's not even a dark color, Gary. I mean,
It's dark gray.
Yeah. Well, what's wrong with that?
Well, I just like a lighter shirt. It's a little cooler in the summertime.
I mean, you're not being picky or anything.
Yeah. So the free shirt I gave you is not good enough. You would like a different colored free shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
So you keep looking at this. You're doing it right now. You're looking at my staff shirt. I just don't see you in one of these.
It's got a collar on it. Probably wouldn't look right cutting the sleeves out of it.
Probably not.
Right.
It would be a unique look.
It would be very unique.
I mean, I will get this for you if you want it, but it just doesn't seem like you.
No, I'm just joking about that.
Well, I don't know if you're going to show up at the golf tournament.
What about
we don't need that.
Yeah.
Hey, are you going to come? Am I going to ride with you up
Well,
there?
he's so worried about this.
Here we
he
go.
is so worried about this.
Well, I don't like to drive that far
You're
north.
going to meet Rick here, and he's going to take you in.
Gary's my baggage.
Yeah.
I got to pick Gary.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't like to drive that far north.
Yeah, I don't want you to
Gary, it's a mile from here.
All right, so that's
Yeah, and folks talk funny up there though.
They do.
Where does he think we're going?
Yeah.
Where do you think we're going?
Well, golf tournament, I guess.
Right. Yeah. It's Greystone. It's.
I mean, we could almost walk there from
that's
here.
a different type people up there though.
Well, now I got
mean,
you.
they talk funny,
No.
You're talking about the golf course.
Wait a minute. They talk funny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he asked me the last time I was up there. He said, "Do you have any ID?" I said, "About what?"
He said ID, like identification, not idea.
Well,
now you better get some sleep. You've been sleeping good.
I slept like a baby. I woke up crying and pissed on myself last night.
Oh, Gary.
Oh, you know it'll be an early morning.
Like a baby.
I know.
That's an early morning.
Well, I get up about 4:30 every morning.
Good night.
Speedy, get a hold of yourself, son.
That's good. That was good.
So you're going to be with us on May 14th on location from the golf course.
Am I going to get to hit any balls or what?
No, Gary. No. You don't. You're not allowed on the course, buddy.
Well,
what about Thursday night we're playing in a softball game? You gonna come to that?
I used to play some ball.
He did.
I know you did.
By the way, did y'all know he was a really good baseball player?
Yeah. I said, well, trust me.
He also played adult league men's.
Did you pitch?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a pitcher.
I played till I was 38, and I pulled that that thing between your legs. It hurt real bad.
Easy.
What?
You mean a growing?
A growing.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Gotta
tore like a
clarify
paper sack up there.
It tore like a paper sack.
Not a good description.
I mean, when you can hear it, it's bad.
You couldn't hear it.
Oh, yeah. It took me about 1.5 years to get over that, so I retired.
Ooh. My goodness.
Have you?
buddy.
We'll come back. I want to talk to you. Have you been reading all the emails about people been using the call?
Yeah.
Look
yeah.
right there.
It's done. It's done pretty good. Doing real good.
There's somebody done look at there.
Look at that.
That's a good bird right there. Somebody
April the 22nd.
on text. No, that's today, Garry.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Earth Day, Garry.
All right, we'll be right back. More with Garry the Bulldozer Man right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-9336. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-9336. That's 800-444-9336. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-444-9336.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Okay, yeah, we will. We'll take some phone calls with Garry this hour. I see that out of the text nation there. We're back. Garry, the bulldozer man, the old spur master himself. Don't be messing with that. Still is here, hanging out with us today. Speedy and I were just discussing the Raycon earbuds. Man, they're fantastic. You just heard the warning earlier. People talking about cell phones. You know, you need to Bluetooth some Raycon earbuds. You can handle your calls doing that. You can listen to the archives of the show. You can listen to your favorite music, whatever the case may be, your favorite podcast. Buyraycon.com/bigbox. Mother's Day now the focus. And let me tell you, she's juggling work, family, everything in between. Mother's Day going to be here on the 11th of May. What a great gift for mom. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Whether she's hitting the gym, she's busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she always has to put on speaker. 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity, so she can even pair 2 devices at once. And she'll also be thankful that you got this gift for her at about half the price of the other premium audio brands. And you'll get an additional 20% off site-wide if you go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Now, they do have a 30-day happiness guarantee. If mama doesn't like them, she can get a refund. Buyraycon.com/bigvox, or use our link, rickburgessshow.com, under the sponsors, and make this Mother's Day special with some everyday Raycon earbuds. Garry, the bulldozer man, is here. Garry, we have some people that... obviously, we're not going to get into every question from Text Nation. We'll do some calls here in a minute, but we have some.
Garry drives his dozer through the woods so dense with a turkey.
How do you like this?
I guess I have to live with it. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
And sneaking on the hunt again. The gobblers shake in fear when they hear that man.
Here he comes.
There he is.
There he is.
Larry's got a jacket covered in old patches.
Yeah!
State fairs and truck stops, man, he's
Go,
got
go,
patches.
go,
He'll
go,
talk for
go,
hours
go,
straight
go,
where
go,
they all
go.
came from.
Let's all sing it. There's Larry on the phone.
Larry talks till
And this is Larry. Hey, Rick, this is Larry.
Podcast kings.
Yeah.
Hunting turkey, swapping patchy things.
Everybody.
In the sticks. They're the duo supreme. Making folks laugh like it's a backwoods dream.
From Pennsylvania, before we take Larry's call, he is calling now. He wants to talk to you about y'all's podcast.
All right.
Somebody said, do you ever use the diaphragm call?
Well, it's been probably about since I've been making my call, and I started in 2011. I don't use a diaphragm.
You never?
No.
Call.
Mm-hmm. that explains your children.
Yeah.
But
No, it's
Larry tickled. Gary tickled himself. You like that one, did you?
yeah, it's kind of good. That's the first time I ever heard it. No, I don't use a mouth call
Okay.
or diaphragm.
Even though you have one that Houndstooth's got you endorsing now.
Yeah, it's the one that I really
remember that.
I really used it.
They said we offer one in the store.
Yeah, we got one, but I don't use it.
And let me tell you what, and Houndstooth is thrilled with that comment.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody push the product, Gary.
You know, it is a good call though. If you use a mouth call, it is really good. It's one I've used for years and years.
Now he's back.
Except for now.
Except for now.
Right.
Which, there's a lot of good calls out there. Just people need to use them right.
Here's Larry. Larry, are you excited? Gary's.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, how you doing, Rick?
I'm good.
How you doing, Larry?
Hey, Rick. Gary, stop.
Hey, Gary.
Hey.
I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead.
How come you wouldn't drive over here to Dublin?
That's just too far for me to drive.
They got turkeys.
I'm liable to get lost. You got any turkeys over
there? Carolyn and I, we hardly go any place except in our area here lately because of our age.
Yeah. How old are you?
I just turned 71, Carolyn 79.
Oh.
Well, that's not too old.
She married a youngster.
Yes, she did. Carolyn when had to cast her eyes upon a younger man. Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Gary.
No, that's not too old. I'm 60. I will be 68.
Oh, so y'all are close.
Yeah, that's not that big a distance.
Y'all like brothers.
Larry and Gary,
Well,
the podcast kings.
Gary got a patch.
Rick.
Yes.
You've got our address. That song that you just played, could you send us a copy of it on a flash drive?
No.
Larry,
no,
Larry,
What
you
about
do know.
email, Larry? My goodness.
I can email it to you. I'm not doing a flash drive. I don't
want you to mail a flash
Gary,
drive.
No, Larry, no. I can email it. I can email it.
We do not have email.
What?
You don't have email.
I can text it to you, I think.
Gary.
I'll bring it over to you next week.
There you go. There we go.
Can you imagine
he
me?
really thinks you're going to do that.
Do you think I know how to put something on a flash drive and put it in the mail? I mean, come on.
Absolutely. Come on.
Hold on, Larry. We got to go back to this email thing. You don't have email at all. You can get a free email address.
We do not want email because we don't even know how to use it. Too many scams.
Too many scams, said Carolyn.
Too many scams.
There's a lot of that out there. Sure would make it easier to communicate with you, but
yeah.
I hear there's a big scam going on right now. Somebody's calling around and scamming people out of patches all over the country.
It's out of control.
Thanks a lot.
Did you like the patch that Adler designed for you and Gary's podcast?
Oh, we love it.
Here it is.
Looks good.
That looks
There
good.
it is.
Yeah.
That looks real good.
So there's no other way for
We're
you to
looking
get.
at it now.
Are you open to doing a podcast with Gary?
Rick, he didn't have a computer.
Yes.
It's gonna be hard.
How are we going to do that?
He doesn't have email, Rick.
Karen and I would love to do it.
I will say you not having email is a bit of an uphill climb for us.
Yeah.
Right.
I heard you probably don't have a Zoom account.
Yeah.
Do you?
Karen's sitting right here beside me.
Yes. Hey, Carolyn. Larry.
Happy Tuesday.
Thank you,
Hey,
Carolyn. Larry, do you know anything about turkey hunting?
Nothing at all.
Gary, do you know anything about patches?
Nothing at all.
So this is going to work.
They got a little life out there, didn't it?
So, Larry, I'm talking through you to Carolyn. So y'all don't, Carolyn, y'all don't have a computer at all? Do y'all have a way to get online?
No, no, we don't.
Okay, that's going to be a big game changer for the podcast.
Yeah.
That may.
That Terry shot that in the foot.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll have to reset on that. You know what that means?
We have a computer, but we're not on the internet.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
That's
basically a word processor. Not sure what you can do with it.
Think about how old that computer
I
is.
guess you can sit a drink on it so you don't get a circle on the table. But yeah, that's well, Larry. Thank you.
Wow.
So we'll have to. That means to pull it off, we're going to have to bring them to a studio.
Stop.
That's what it means. I'm just
that or get a computer.
Well, they have a computer. How about some Wi-Fi?
What's that?
What do you do with a computer other than, like I said, what can you do with it if it's not on the internet? What is it?
I think that's called a typewriter.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
write a paper.
We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls for Garry. 888-6-BIG-VOX America. You talk to the Spurmaster next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Unscreened phone calls, America. All 10 lines are opening and they're filling fast. Garry, the bulldozer man. Hi. Spurmaster is here, chatting, hanging out. His first engagement with his co-host of the podcast, Larry. Some obstacles there. We're thinking to ourselves that Larry has internet and he doesn't know it. How could he watch YouTube without any Wi-Fi?
That's a great point. I don't know, maybe he's got a smart TV, but he still has to have internet.
Y'all remember when he said he was going bear hunting? I think Larry's a little bit of a Garry, if you know what I mean.
He's got some Garry in him.
Yeah, he's got some Garry in him.
You watch your mouth.
Okay.
Garry, are you done making calls for the years?
For the
year?
I'm pretty much. I'm fixing to get busy. I'm going to start doing outside work.
Getting crazy.
Getting crazy and all that.
We got some bush hogging these.
I know. I wish,
Uh-oh.
That's 3 or 4 days a week.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying the calls that you've made, that's the end of them?
Well, probably for this year.
Hey, now I won't even ask you how to get one because every time I bring that up, you go and take us on some convoluted journey.
They're trying to get my website back up.
Where are the calls? How can I get them?
You just go to Houndstooth.
He said he ain't making them all.
Game calls.
Yeah, well, they got them in stock. When they're out, they're out.
Yeah, they may have a few left.
All right. Speedy, people are saying we'll just solve the problem. You and I will do the Garry and Larry.
That might be easier.
That works.
That'll work.
Hey, welcome to the Garry and Larry podcast. My name is Garry. I'm Larry. You can't even have a co-host. All right, to the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, Garry. I'm not a turkey hunter. I've actually never been, but I've got a friend who collects some vests, turkey vests that he pays, $1,000, $2,000 for.
Well, I got some.
What's the deal with these vests? Why are they so expensive? And do you own any of them?
No, I don't.
Turkey vest.
Yeah.
What's a turkey vest?
It's what you carry your calls and stuff in. You
gotta pay that much.
He doesn't even wear these vests. He puts them up, and they're like collectibles.
What?
Yeah.
You talking about the things
like with the seat attached to it, so when you sit down, you got a cushion?
Yeah, they've got some out there that's
so I'm gonna pay that for it, and I don't even use
it. I don't use anything like that, but
Are you just talking about, I'm looking at this. This is like when we used to go quail hunting or rabbit hunting.
Oh, yeah.
We would put a vest on to put the rabbit in the bag or put the quails in the. Is that what that same thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, what's the big deal about that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I can find one cheaper than that.
Speedy.
I don't
I have
use
one.
them,
I just never have been turkey hunting. I have one. We use,
Yeah, we had them. I think somebody gave us.
Yeah, I still have one in the closet somewhere.
I do too.
Here's a good one for $100. You don't have to spend all that.
Yeah.
But you don't use them.
No, I don't use them fancy one.
There's a shocker.
You just have one.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Garry, I bought a turkey call from you a couple weeks ago, and Ain't really had much luck on turkeys, but I tell you what, them women come out of the woodworks for that thing.
Okay, buddy.
It comes with a warning.
Well, you just need to keep using that thing because it will work.
We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Cameron from Pell City.
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, instead of Vicky Quest with Speedy, I think we should have Larry Quest with Garry and see if he can make his way over to Dublin.
There you go.
You won't go, will you, Garry? What if somebody else drives?
Well, I mean, if
I'll
they,
drive you, Garry.
you know, if I can go get turkey hunting or something, I might ride over there.
There's things other than turkey hunting. Why can't you just go visit?
Yeah.
They stop and get.
Did you see his face?
Yeah, like, what do you mean?
I mean, he just went like no emotion.
I know.
Yeah, well,
We can run to the store and get Larry and some smokes, like you done that other guy.
Oh, Black
yeah,
and Mild?
I reckon so.
We continue. Hello, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Wow, what a patch.
Hey, you're on unscreened phone calls. If you want to join us, lines are opening up now. 888-6-BIG-VOX. You're on. Go ahead.
Hey, Garry, I got a quick question for you.
All right.
If you had to choose to go turkey hunting with somebody every single time, you either have to choose between Kamala Harris or Joe Biden. Who you choosing?
That's a good question.
I just wouldn't go.
You wouldn't go?
I can see you
No,
taking Kamala.
Oh, yeah, you and
Yeah,
Kamala.
I mean Kamala, whatever it is.
Kamala. Uh-huh.
I don't know. That's a hard question.
Well, the way Biden is now, and it's sad with the state of where he is and you know, his memory and cognitive skills. Every day would be new to him.
just have
So
him
maybe
take him a bucket of ice cream and let him sit there.
yeah.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hey, my name is Lisa from Pleasant Grove.
I'm not Lisa. All right, go ahead.
So we're talking about the seasoning, Tony Chachere's earlier. Didn't know how to pronounce the name.
Yeah.
It's Tony Chachere, and it is good on everything. Use it as a rub on chicken, grill it on the grill, put some barbecue sauce on it.
Do you like that, Garry? You like that?
Yeah, that's what I put on that chicken nuggets I cooked for y'all.
Is that really what you use?
Yes, turkey nuggets.
Oh, yeah. See, that wasn't.
I mean turkey nuggets.
I'll let you call them something else. Okay.
Turkey balls.
He did not call them turkey balls. I think
No,
y'all
are adding the
He
balls.
never said that.
I think he
never
did.
said
I
it.
think he did.
I
He
use
said
that
turkey
Tony
nugget.
Chachere's and
What's the name of it?
Tony Chachere's.
Yes.
Well, that's the way you say it.
I saw an emailer that said they emailed you for your turkey nuggets recipe, and that you called them.
Yeah.
And they actually.
Well, that's too much to type out. You know, it don't take but a few
I
minutes.
agree.
He just called them. We want to put it on Rick's Picks, but can't you give us something we can use?
I'll do a video and y'all can put it on.
There we go.
No,
we don't
want
put
a video
on there.
Now we have to transcribe video and into it. Just give me the ingredients and
Okay.
how you do it.
All right, I'll do it.
All right. And they
Get
showed
Gwen
me,
to
they
do it.
made them. Now, they fried theirs.
Oh yeah, they look good too.
They look great.
Yeah.
We continue. I missed that one. Sorry. Uh-oh. Speedy, don't panic. It's fine. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Garry.
Yeah.
I think you'll like that golf tournament.
You
It's
think
got a shotgun start.
No, you can solve that, can't you?
Yeah, I bring my 410 up there.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, last week when Larry's talking about tying them horses up to the parking meter, did anybody think to ask him if one of them horses' name was Patches?
I bet it was.
You know it was.
I know it was. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah. Can I get Garry to play the part of the angel at the tomb? Hey, he ain't here.
Okay.
My goodness.
Hey, y'all looking for Jesus? He told y'all he wasn't going to be here. You can't even have a resurrection.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, he ain't here. Did you have a good Easter, Garry?
Oh yeah.
Did you hide eggs for the grandkids?
No, we didn't do eggs. They done, you know.
Too expensive?
No.
Just getting a little
They done
older.
got too old, you know. It's like you out there hunting Easter eggs, you know.
We continue.
We kind of enjoy it.
You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gary, have you ever called up a gobbler after he's been henned up?
Oh, yeah.
He's insulted by the question.
He can't even believe you asked that.
Oh, I don't believe he's done it.
Huh?
He said he doesn't believe you.
Once that gobbler's been henned up, you can't call him away from them ladies.
Well, you ain't never hunted with me then.
Oh, wow. He's calling you out, Gary. He said it can't be done.
Said you full
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
I mean, I've won calling contests as a Jake.
There we go.
When I was 13. I think I know what I'm talking about.
He got you now, Gary. You gotta talk. You gotta walk the walk.
He says you can't do it. You think you're a better turkey hunter than he is?
Well, I don't know.
You can't call them across the creek. You can't call them across a fence, and you can't call them when they're henned up.
Shit.
Oh, Gary, you can't say that. Gary, you can't.
Well,
Oh, Gary.
Gary, what are you doing?
We're on the air, buddy. We're live. We're live right now. We're live right now.
Gary, Gary Vines.
Okay.
Nah, he was just pulling something there now. He knows better than that.
Well, Gary, that's got
Gary.
That's his fault. This is that guy's fault.
Gary, I cannot believe you.
Gary. Well, you know, I dumped it on what I can.
On terrestrial radio, you got it there, but everywhere else.
That was an honest response.
He forgot. That's straight up right there.
Yeah.
Well,
we're not in the camp house, buddy.
We're live, Gary. Right now, still live.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles? Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's. We help. You save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, Gary's in timeout. Garry has been removed from the microphone.
Garry.
And now is sitting in timeout. And
yep, he's in the penalty box.
He is sitting over there, and until he can, he's going to
play better with others.
He's going to have to think about what he did. And those of you that are asking what Garry said, because you're in the terrestrial world where our dump button still works, I'm sorry. Of course, some of you have figured it out. I'm seeing on the Text Nation.
Yeah.
I'm a terrestrial listener. Note to self, check YouTube archive. So funny. The YouTube Nation, they're having the time of their lives right now. Adler, it looks a lot of activity there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get the straight pipe.
It's a straight pipe there.
Yeah.
Is Tune In a straight pipe?
Tune In Live is yes.
So the
streaming world got it too.
Yeah.
Everybody in the streaming world, whether it's app or watching, all of you got Garry, and Gary's in timeout now.
Yeah.
Those of you that are wondering, that's what I love was Greg and I had a conversation with Garry in the break. You were getting ready to bring in the Vox seat people.
Yeah.
And this was something we didn't understand. Hey, I'm just telling you. I mean, I've gotten to the age now. It don't take much for me just to tell you like it is.
Yeah, just now.
And I thought, when was there a time in Gary's life ever didn't do
since
that?
I've known you, you've been there.
Then he changed and said, well, it's been about the last 15 years.
So I think our caller, and hey, well done, it was accomplished, was trying to aggravate Garry.
I think he was.
And it worked.
It worked.
And it worked.
To perfection.
Yes. So
yawning.
Yeah, it got me right in the middle of talking.
Gary, do you think you can come over and apologize to everybody? Yeah, don't come over if you're not ready to apologize.
I mean, hey,
that's the way I had to do my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Here he comes. He'll take his time.
Yes,
He's not going to be in a hurry.
Now, if you think you can sit down and tell everybody you're sorry, then I'm going to pot the mic back up. You feel bad about it?
No, I don't feel bad about it. I just, you know.
But that's not how you that's not how you start an apology.
Yeah,
well,
An apology starts out with you've come to the conclusion that you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's step one.
Which means you feel bad about it.
You said a cuss.
Yeah,
Gary.
yeah. I mean, hey.
No, I've said a lot worse than that.
Well, we know that, but
Right.
but on
Granted, yeah.
on the air and
Well, you
broadcast
know,
world.
I thought when I'm up here, you know, I like to just for us to be talking. You know, I kind of forget I'm on the radio. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
we know you forgot.
I've done that myself.
Yeah, we were
I
here,
get it.
Gary.
Yeah.
We saw it and
Well, I
heard
thought we was
exactly
off
what
there.
happened.
It's y'all's fault.
Yeah, whose fault?
Yep, y'all's fault.
Okay.
Y'all is
Spell y'all.
gracious alive. I love you, Gary.
Hey, listen. Nah, you know, I think that was probably somebody just trying to get me stirred up.
Well,
and,
they
you know,
did.
he really did.
Mission
He
accomplished.
he pretty much told you.
Mhm.
That's all
he
I can
did.
say.
He did.
I mean,
Told you what you don't
Hey,
know.
he won. He's 13 years
Well,
old.
I
He
told
could
you.
gobble like a Jake.
that's right. That's all we're going.
Yeah.
That's what he
Yeah.
told you.
Won a
Well,
contest.
Hey, only contest I want's in the woods.
Oh, okay.
You're
You don't
saying
want to one of them calling contests.
you're saying everybody
No,
looks
I
good in
don't do
shorts,
none
huh?
of
He
that.
can sit over there and call, but until you're on the game field, which is in the woods, you just don't know.
So you can bring him across the creek, across the fence line, and away from a hen.
Oh, no doubt.
Not according
they
to
can't resist
Not
that call,
according to
can
the
they?
caller.
buddy?
Not according to Jake Champion.
Well, let's get off on something else. I'm tired of talking
Hey,
about
so when you're working your call,
Was that his apology? Did I miss it?
yeah.
I love the fact.
I miss
Are you
the
ready to
apology.
apologize? Yeah, I guess so. You feel bad about it? No, I don't feel bad about it. But, I mean,
it. Well, it's just like I told you, I just, it don't take a whole lot for me to,
Well,
I have
Ricky's
to
at that
kinda
age
control
now.
myself.
I've known you for how long? 20 years?
About 25.
About 17 years? No,
Yeah,
because I knew you before you started working at our place too, because when you were working for Bubba. So yeah, you're right. Probably about 20 something years.
25 years.
And then I just don't recall there was ever a time in that length of
You don't
time.
think he's evolved to this?
Yeah, that you were a person that had to be provoked too much to tell somebody how you feel.
Just lately.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it just started here, back 30, 40 years ago.
So, all right. Well,
I have to ask a question, and I'm sorry.
did he
How do you-
apologize?
No.
Try it. Try to say.
Yeah, one more
you're
time,
sorry.
complete sentence.
Well, I'd like to say that I am really, I just
Can't do it.
can't do it.
See things that guy deserves.
Well, I mean, if he deserved it, I would have, but
Yeah, but we're not asking you to apologize to him.
What question you want to ask?
Yeah, go
Speedy?
ahead. Speedy.
No,
But we're not.
I don't want to
the
get off this.
apology is not to him. It's to people that maybe
Oh yeah,
were
well,
watching
I'm,
on YouTube.
I'm sorry if they
With their
got
kids.
if they got real kind ears,
Real what?
Real kind.
kind.
Mommy, what did Uncle Gary say?
Right.
He said that guy was full of something.
This is the same kind of stuff that got you banned from going to man church stuff.
You talking about fighting the preacher?
Yeah, that'll do
That'll
it.
do it.
That'll do it.
Well, he ought to get off my bag.
Right. So this is the thing we got to work on. You really feel justified in
It's
everything.
horrible, like me caught in a bear trap.
Great. One thing we got to work on is remorse.
Yeah,
There just doesn't
It's
seem to
not
be.
there.
It's not.
Step one is I feel bad about what I did and I want to
But
apologize.
it's just not there. We can't get it. How about this? If an apology was a hole I need to dig, I'm just hitting ground.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah,
hard.
that's it.
It's so dry, so hard. I can't get it.
You're not going.
I'm not making
going
any
to
of
do
it. All right. So
Well,
Guys, I'm literally Googling steps for apologizing, and step is number 1, acknowledge and express remorse.
step one, Gary.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
Right. It's so.
It's y'all's fault.
It's y'all's.
Apologize to, as if the show doesn't.
Y'all
struggle.
have not done it.
So
Good God.
okay, so you're. And by,
Still
by
live,
the,
Gary.
By the way, the tune in people are saying it did dump on their end.
Okay,
Okay,
tune in does
okay.
dump.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Good.
YouTube's the only one that gets straight pop.
Gary, do it again. Let's see.
Well, that's some YouTubers.
Yeah.
I get on that YouTube every once in a while when y'all on,
Mm-hmm.
and they talk a good bit on there.
They
Are
do.
you talking about
It's called
comment?
chat. It's
Do
called
you,
chat.
Do you
Yeah,
chime into
yeah.
the chat?
No, I don't. It takes me so long to type something in with my, my fingers that, I done forgot what they said time I get it tied.
You had a good comeback and you done forgot what you
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a good comeback time or two, and I just deleted it.
Would you take on some nickname or something? Would you use your real name?
Well, I ain't afraid to use my real name.
Yeah, if you're gonna say something about somebody, you might as well. You might as well identify
put it on out there. Be done with it.
Yeah. Did people are saying that that you are Fonzie in that episode when he couldn't say he was wrong? Was
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Was him being sorry too? Same thing.
Yeah, he was trying to say
you are Fonzie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So, and some people want the guy who got you started up to be listener of the week.
Oh yeah.
All right, Garry.
I can't say they're wrong.
All right. The Vox seats are coming in. Can you stay long enough at least to say hello to them?
I stay a little while longer.
They heard what you said out in the hall.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
You probably need to apologize to them when they come in too.
You haven't made good apology you just gave us.
Oh, yeah, I'll give the same apology.
Adler, can you text to Garry the steps?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. All right. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go in 3, 2. All right, I want to take a moment to talk about something the media would rather you ignore. You've heard their version of January the 6th. Now it's time to see what they've been trying to hide from you. The final episode of Blaze TV's in-depth investigation just dropped yesterday, and it blows the narrative wide open. We got Capitol surveillance footage, conflicting timelines, and serious questions about Officer Harry Dunn's story. It's streaming right now, exclusively on Blaze TV. Subscribe today at blazetv.com/J6. That's blazetv.com/J6 to watch the full investigation from the very beginning.
Howdy, howdy. It is the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we didn't use on the show, but we wanted to show to you. Speaking of Blaze TV, we just saw that promo for their January 6th series. Definitely do check that out. Here is something from Blaze TV and Mr. Glenn Beck. We just had tax day, and I want to hear his take on income tax and property tax, death taxes. Are taxes moral? Check it out. Here's a clip that we didn't get a chance to get to this, but I want to send it out to you guys during the breaks, during the 8 o'clock hour here on YouTube on the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you so much for watching and listening. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up. Here's Glenn Beck. We will be right back in the meantime.
I have to tell you, a tax cut I would really, really like, and this is more, local and state, property taxes. I find property taxes the most immoral taxes. That and capital gains. The most. Yeah.
Wow, that's a big statement.
Tell me what's more immoral. I have earned my money, so I paid taxes on my money. Then I go take it and I spend my money, and I spend my money on a house, and I pay taxes when I buy that house.
Right.
Now I'm just living in my house.
Mm-hmm.
And they come
you
to
already
me,
purchased.
Right. Mm-hmm. Then they come to me for more taxes every year.
Oh, yeah.
And even if my house, I buy a Rolls Royce and I can't afford to keep it up, so now it's a Volkswagen, it doesn't really matter because my property taxes will keep going up. Even though I can't fix the roof, so now I've got a Volkswagen, and it's not a good Volkswagen. It's not working. It's an old beat up one. My property tax is still going up.
Huh.
And then
pretty immoral.
I can't pass it on to my kids because they can't afford the death tax or the property tax. It's immoral. You don't really own. You're renting from a really bad landlord.
Yeah, no, I think that's incredibly immoral. I would capital gains again. You've taken money, you've earned it, you've paid taxes on it, you invest it, and then you get taxed on it again.
Yeah, double taxation.
No, I'm wrong.
Triple taxation.
I mean, you mentioned the death tax briefly there. That one feels to me to be slightly more immoral, if you want an immoral scale. Because of the fact that, you should be able to do with what you want with your money. Because your life has gone away, the government shouldn't seize it. You should be able to give it to the people that you want to give it to, your family, your whoever, a charity, whoever you want to support. Obviously, charity can help you get around those things.
I would put those in this. I put it in the same category as property tax.
I think it's similar.
I mean, they're absolutely immoral.
Good stuff from Glenn Beck there. I agree. I think we should just abolish all taxes and the government. Just get rid of it all. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a quick clip. We will be right back. In the meantime, thanks so much for watching. You guys are the best. Check out this food. I'm a big food prep guy. You got to prep early in the week so that you have good food to eat for the rest of the week. That's something I've been trying to get into. It's healthier, it's easier, and it's cheaper. So that's great. Check this out. This is one of the most. This is a really cool food prep hack that I just saw yesterday, and I thought you guys would like it. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
A new way to meal prep your high-protein breakfast for the week. These sheet pan breakfast burritos are made entirely in one pan, require barely any active cooking time, and each burrito packs 33 grams of protein. And the best part is, my recipe makes 10 macro-friendly burritos that you can store frozen and reheat in the morning in just a few minutes. Let me show you how to make them. Add diced peppers, onions, and yellow potatoes to a sheet pan. Season with salt and pepper, some olive oil, and toss those in the oven to roast. Once the veggies are done, you're going to add a lean protein source right over the top. Add some seasonings on top and toss that back in the oven to cook. Once the meat's browned and cooked all the way through, pour over a blended mixture of eggs, egg whites, and cottage cheese. Top off with some cheddar cheese, and toss that back in the oven to finish cooking. Now all you have to do is slice it into 10 equally sized rectangles. Add to a burrito-sized tortilla along with the sauce and a little bit of cilantro. Give them a quick roll, and you're good to go.
Broadcasting from the real world, with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Hey, and Garry.
Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, so here we go. Brand new hour from the Big Boy Studio. The gang all here, as you heard. Speedy, Greg, Adler. The box seats are filing in. They're settling in from all over. Speedy's taken almost all of them to the bathroom once, it appears.
Yeah, we got that out of the way.
We got that out of the way, and so they've journeyed their way back. Garry is just hanging out, but still on probation. He'll be here a few more minutes. We had some people on the Text Nation. They said they were in traffic trying to get here, but would be a little late.
Yeah, I think I just see him walking in right now.
Okay, well.
You mean to open the door for him?
No, that'd be all right.
You're good.
We'll get him in the break.
Let's not move you into the role of greeter.
That'd be quite a greeting.
Not after this morning.
No, that's so. Garry will be here for hanging out with us for a few more minutes. Hey, birds! Hey, birds! Hey, birds! Look at Garry from the emails. Hey, Burge.
Look at that face.
Hey, Burge.
Yeah,
so that's.
You like hard rock? You like hard rock?
Yeah, you like that?
I don't too much like it.
You don't like that? All right.
You want that Larry and Garry song?
Yeah.
Garry, you're on probation.
All right.
We're just going. You're just hanging out.
All right, go ahead.
Letter number one. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Comes from John.
Okay.
Hey guys, I need y'all's help. I don't know what I've done here. Is this offensive? Would it be offensive if I said to my wife that she was thick?
Yes, probably would be.
I'm not
Would
calling
be
her
very smart.
I'm not calling her fat. I'm saying she's thick in all the right places. Like I'm trying to compliment her. Do y'all think she's justified in being mad at me saying I'm calling her fat?
First, you don't even go anywhere near that.
No.
What's he thinking?
No.
You have to be very careful what parts of your wife's you're
thick's not a
complimenting and
really
how you compliment it.
Good compliment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
I would.
Your intention may be.
What do you think about this one? And I've actually thrown this one out before. I love your shape. How you like shape?
No.
You're shaped well.
That's just kind of weird.
You're shaped well.
Shaped.
That doesn't. Don't say
I
it
love
like
your
that.
shape.
That's actually.
You
it's just
say I love
confusing.
your shape.
I love
That's come out of your mouth.
I love that shape.
What's that song? I'm in love with the shape of you. You could maybe say I'm in love with the shape of you, but I still don't think.
That's still weird. That's still weird.
Yes.
Under no circumstance would I ever say thick. Under no way. No way, no how. You do not say
there's
that.
a list.
Some
mark
people
it
like
off.
them thick.
Yeah.
But you don't say it.
Yeah, you don't do that.
You might. You might.
Some people like them thick.
What?
Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
I'm pointing to Gary.
Yeah.
Just
Hey, you keep your mouth shut while you talking.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry.
he's already said one cuss.
Yeah,
Don't care. Watch out,
Okay,
he's
y'all.
cussing everybody out.
I'm gonna give a little shout out to sweet little Gwen.
Oh yeah, she was cleaning out her closet the other day, and she said she's gonna take it down to the Hannah home.
Mhm.
People, starving and stuff like that. And I said, well, they ain't gonna be able to wear them clothes.
Oh,
What?
Gary.
You said that?
Gary.
That's just a joke.
Thank you, Gary.
I bet it went over well.
Yeah, it went over pretty good.
Gary 0-2 today.
Gary's just come out swinging. I mean, it ain't made contact yet.
So, John, I don't think. I think you if you pick thick, you're in trouble, and you kind of deserved it. Even whether you meant it well, you didn't use very good discernment.
Yeah.
I
No, I don't
googled it.
think I would have said that.
I googled it. I said, is thick a compliment? And it said, in many contexts, yes, being thick can be called a compliment.
Well, I think, like you said a minute ago,
That's
Adler,
fine.
if you're
There's
talking,
lots of ladies in here. I don't know where to look.
if
I'm
you're
sorry.
if you're talking,
looking up,
if you're talking to other men, you may comment that you like women a little thicker, but I don't think you'll ever win telling a woman she's thick.
Yeah. Do y'all consider
Some-
that? Yes, no?
Some,
No.
I don't think.
some.
They're all saying
There's
down.
not a woman in here that's raising their hand to be called thick.
No, not one.
One guy did, strangely.
It's some. In some communities,
That was odd, but yeah.
Now it's awkward in here. Again. Again.
if you are going to text your wife that, put 2 C's. That's how they're supposed to spell it if
Okay.
it's a compliment. Yes.
Thank you.
I'm
Oh,
serious.
Take a
Kinda
note,
like-
John.
Kind of like PHAT.
Yes, like PHAT.
Got it.
Yes.
Hunter says, hey, Burge. I was at a friend's house today, and a guy he knows pulled up on a motorcycle. I never met this man before, but he was covered in tattoos. He had a tattoo on his forearm that caught my eye. It was a circle with a star, and inside the star, it had this devilish-looking creature in it. I wanted to ask him about his faith and why he chose the tattoo, but I didn't. I'm scared of what he would say, and I didn't know how I would respond back. Question to the gang, would you have asked him about it, and how do you imagine that conversation might have went?
I say if he's walking around with it on his arm display, he don't mind you asking him about it. Right?
Yeah, I had. You know me, I would have had.
Of course you would have.
I'd have
What's
said,
the
hey,
thought
what,
behind the demon and the star?
I'd have said, what you got there?
Yeah.
What's the meaning behind that?
Adler, would you ask about it?
Oh, I'm scared to ask Gary about his tattoos, so no, I would not.
Yeah, your tattoo is interesting. Do you have any
I'm
comment?
on probation. I can't talk.
That's right.
Can you say anything about your tattoo?
No, they've been on there so many years. I forgot about them.
So you don't even know their original intent?
No.
You don't even know why he got him right.
Yeah, I think I don't know. He said being that it was Easter, I wonder if I missed out an opportunity to have a faith conversation. But if the guy has
devil horns,
if he has devil horns in the circle on his arm, I don't know that conversation would have gone well.
Probably not.
But it would have been. Hey, it would have been a starter.
Yeah,
it would have been a starter. Yeah. I'm with Greg. I think if somebody's going to put a tattoo on and display it, then you have every right to ask about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't understand why else people wear tattoos. Do they not want anybody to see them and comment on them? I don't know. And remember,
I thought that was the point. Really.
To the tattoo community, I'll say it again, less is more. All right, so here we go. Adler, I saw you've already responded to this one. Hey, Burge, update. John with the Riverside Rednecks. We are going to live on as the Riverside Rednecks, and I certainly relate to this. Too much of a hassle to change the name.
Yeah.
Also, I realized that our band name was being criticized by a guy who listens to bands with names like Megadeth and Lamb of God and Weezer.
Yeah. That's a
He
good
spelled
point.
Weezer wrong in the email, but that's fine. He
He
spelled
did.
Weezer
But
wrong.
he's
That's
never
fine.
been known for his spelling.
Yeah, no.
Also, this is bizarre that this is thrown into this email. What a random thought. Also, why I got you, did Speedy, whatever happened to that cat that Speedy left behind when he moved?
Yeah,
Oh, it's still there.
No way.
No, it is. It is. It's still there.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I forgot what got us into that neighborhood.
Okay.
We were going somewhere, and we passed the old
Did it
house,
recognize
and
you?
there it's at like on the front porch. I'm like, there it
How
is.
about that?
There's Claudia.
That's Claudia.
Hey, Burge from
Left
Brandon.
behind.
I'm an archive listener, so I'm a day behind. And this is a reference to Adler's band name ruling that he had, which we just commented on. I attended church with a guy named John. John was in a band named the Tim Freeman Trio. However, there were only two people in the band, none of which were named Tim Freeman. John would get up every show and apologize to the crowd that Tim couldn't make it due to something that he made up.
That's funny.
They never made it big. Does Judge Justice Eagle, keeper of all band names, think this is a good idea or a bad idea? Does it make the audience feel as if they got robbed from the full Tim Freeman Trio?
I kind of like it.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
You think that's funny?
Yeah.
And
First of all, you're not a trio, and there's nobody named Tim.
Does that joke
Tim Freeman.
Does that joke get old after a while?
Probably.
Or does it make them more intriguing?
I mean, controversy's good. It gets the people going.
All right, you're at the fourth Tim Freeman Trio show.
Okay, you're hearing it again,
and they do it again.
Right? Yeah.
Would you like to? One thing I will rule on, and I'm not the judge, but as a jury member, I would rule that you got to at least do a different joke every time.
Yeah,
I
can't be not there.
I can't hear the same thing. If I go see second show, I can't hear the same reason.
No.
Right? Let's give some variety there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then, of course, we've already played this from Garry. Hey, Burge, loving the new show. And we made a song for Garry and Larry's podcast. By the way, we have listened to that and played it several times today.
Good
So,
stuff.
Danielle, thank you for that, and thanks for your email. We'll be back. More Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Check. Hey, two, check. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we haven't used. We're just going to learn some stuff this break. You guys might have told me how at my own wedding, I accidentally dislocated the flower girl's elbow. My niece. Sorry, Lily. I'm so sorry about that, Lily. It traumatized me at my own wedding. So, I didn't get anything out of it either. And this is how we fixed it. In the wedding, a friend of mine came up and did this move right here. When your kid's elbow is like dislocated, it's called nurse's elbow or something. You can call it lots of different stuff, but check this out. This guy, so the baby's hurt. What you got to do is you lay their palm up. You can see what he's doing here. There it is. So that's the move. That's the whole move right there, because they're going to be freaking out because their elbow hurts. I think their elbow is technically dislocated, which is horrible. But yeah, if you have the kid's palm up, have their palm up, and then make them touch their own shoulder, it instantly fixes it. So if you're ever in this situation, say you're getting married, you're dancing with the flower girl, you spin her around too much, and you dislocate her elbow, just do this move right here, and that will fix it. Right, bonk, there you go. And the kid's okay. How about that? Kid's doing great now. That's just wow, that was a horrible thing. And
So I was so grateful for my friend that knew how to fix that right there in the wedding. It was horrible, but beautiful day. We're gonna learn some more stuff here. Here is we've had people call in talking about how to get rid of stumps in your yard. Somebody called in and said you need to drill a bunch of holes in it. Put milk, like put whole milk or like even like yogurt. Put that on the stump after you drill holes in it, and then it'll it'll be gone in like a month or something like that. That's a tip somebody called in and said one time. Well, here's another option. You can see the blower there is fanning the flame. I didn't see that was that said on the screen. I was looking at the stump. So that's my bad if you can read. But anyways, yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. This is it's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we couldn't use, or clips that just don't really work on the radio show. Here's one last thing we're going to learn this break, and that is that John Cena does not know how to shoot a gun. This is from the 2023 movie Freelance. John Cena is gearing up to shoot at this helicopter with a 50 cal, and he's got the helicopter in his sights, and here he is gearing up. He's about to shoot at this helicopter with this 50 cal, and you're about to see something that does not work. Okay, by the way, he's got one eye, the other eye open. I don't think you're supposed to do that either. And then right here, this is that's not good. If you've ever shot a gun before with a scope, you know that this right here is not good. He's about to have a real bad cut on his forehead if he pulls the trigger on that gun. Yeah, especially if it's a 50 caliber that you're shooting at a helicopter. The gun's going to kick back and cut your eye. Anyways, okay, that was some clips we didn't get a chance to use, clips that don't really work on the show, so I'm showing them to you during the breaks, during the 8 o'clock hour, to give you a break from the commercial breaks. If there's something you'd like to see, let me know. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications. Thank you guys so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. That's right. The hardest working men in the business. We're back, hanging out for another day. More Vox seats showing up as they fill up. The Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour today. Keith Aberstadt with us coming up, comedian, later in the program. Coming up this week, couple of items. The American Baseball Foundation has invited us to be part of their charity softball game in Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK, at historic Rickwood Field. This Thursday, 4 p.m., first pitch, warm-up start at 3. They start all the festivities at 1:30 this Thursday afternoon. So join us. It'll be a great day, and you'll learn about the American Baseball Foundation and hopefully have a great time with Speedy, Greg, Adler. Speedy and Greg will be the PA announcers. Adler will sing the national anthem, and I'll attempt to be on one of the teams. So all that coming up this Thursday. Looking ahead to the weekend, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Sand Spring Baptist Church, Andy Blanks coming to see you men Man Church on Saturday night. Andy will preach the 2 services on Sunday. All those details at themanchurch.com under events. You want to find out about the baseball game or the softball game at the baseball field, that's rickburgessshow.com under events. Adler, I don't know, you were busy in that break, so I didn't want to bother you, but I keep getting this continually today. We don't follow hockey all that much, and I've got other things that we can do off the list. I was thinking about looking down there at the 9 videos, 9 A and B.
And 12 is great too if you're looking.
Okay, yeah, but maybe start looking for. Someone has now multiple times said, have you guys checked the L.A. Kings Edmonton Oilers game national anthems? The Canadian was sung by a Kings season ticket holder, and it was horrible.
Okay.
Then a bunch of Korean senior citizens performed the Star Spangled Banner on harmonicas. Both were horrible. So I don't even know if that's available to us, but maybe we spend time in the break looking for that. I don't think we can search it now.
Yeah,
but,
the NHL playoffs are on right now. And
but let me tell you, that sounds like that has potential.
Yeah, it does.
I'm all about that.
You know about the harmonica.
I might dial in on that.
But
unless it gets real bad.
Finding national anthems for hockey, are they called games? Is that the correct thing to say, a hockey game?
Yes. Yeah.
Because I know some people in other sports get upset if you don't say their thing right.
Oh, like,
gotcha. You know, some people
like a match or whatever.
Sure. But game, it's really, it has contact, so it has to be a game.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's harder to find that kind of stuff like some of the other sports.
I'm sorry. Some of the pictures we get sent.
Okay.
I apologize.
So Adler, let's go to the 9s and the 12s, and then we may can find that other thing. Sounds like that may take a little more effort. Do you agree?
I'm looking for it right now.
So Shaq, Speedy, you've been through this before. You've been through this before.
Got me.
They think that Shaq may have had an incident, something Garry referred to last hour.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah, or this hour. When I was last hour live on TV that he had an accident.
What?
Wait, he's got that look on his face right there.
So,
I don't know.
All right, so
The other thing about Kawhi is, you all right, big fella? Catching a cramp?
Yeah,
Go
he's
ahead,
just
keep talking, Chuck. Yeah, we're on TV. I know what we're doing. Go ahead. Yeah, that's that olive oil you've been drinking. I know. Hey, take some matches with you.
Look at Chuck.
Hey, listen, he couldn't hold it. After 40, he can't hold it no more.
That's a first.
He can't hold it.
Shaq just
got something.
That wasn't something planned, was it?
No, that was not planned. Hey, listen.
Look, hey,
that's a good show right there.
Oh, yeah.
They do a good job.
All right,
that's funny.
Ernie's look good.
You've seen that?
I've seen that's the.
Is that the walk, Speedy?
That's the walk. I mean, he kind of was able to bend his legs a little bit more than I could because I was a little bit more stiff leg.
Yeah,
because I felt like if I breathe,
I'm out.
Look.
You all right, big fella? Catching a cramp?
Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. Keep talking, Chuck. Yeah, we're on TV. I know what we're doing. Go ahead. Yeah, that's that olive oil you've been drinking. I know. Hey.
So he said, I know. So it sounds like Shaq might have had some cleansing going on.
Did Charles Barkley say, did you catch a cramp?
Cramp.
Yeah, he didn't know at first when he stood up.
You got a cramp, big fella?
Okay.
And then he's like, no, y'all just keep it. We're on TV. I know what we're doing. That's that olive oil you've been drinking. Yeah. When you have to call it, you are correct.
You are correct. And
thinking twice about that Mexican, aren't you? Yeah.
You think they got a special toilet for him? That's a big man.
Yeah.
You're right.
There's no way a standard of work.
No.
You're right. When he's coming in for a landing, you better have more.
You better have a landing strip.
Yeah. That's not. You better not have a small landing pad.
Arm rails.
Okay. The next one. This is this guy? He was a WWE commentator in the past.
Yes.
And he rips ESPN.
Yes, he's on ESPN, ripping ESPN. On Pat McAfee's show. This is all centered around the WWE WrestleMania that happened this weekend.
He's a Hall of Famer. Right?
Okay, and by the way, forget it. Is Pat McAfee everywhere?
Him and Ryan Seacrest.
This is Paul Heyman. He's a former WWE commentator and promoter and
Hall of Famer.
Color guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Hall of Famer.
That's what it says.
Do you care about the opinions of people who are irrelevant? You don't care about the opinions of most people who are very relevant in your life. You don't care about the opinions of the people who pay you. They sit there and they go, hey, Mr. McAfee, don't talk about Shannon Sharp on the air today. And you go, I talk about anything I want. I'm Pat McAfee.
Right.
Watch me swing my schlong all over the place. They go, McAfee.
Adler.
I forgot he said that. I forgot he said
Adler.
that.
What a banner day.
What are we doing today?
I thought Garry, would they turn Gary's mic back up?
Yeah, so he
I forgot he said that.
It's okay.
Adler.
So, that's pretty big forget there.
Yeah.
Hand motions and all.
Oh yeah. It was an elephant. Per se.
Okay.
Don't say that.
That's look. It's all right. You and Gary now are gonna.
That was in there. That was the main point of the clip.
He was talking about show content. He's like, don't do this on your show, and then he does it on his show.
Yeah, we got it. I understand the point. Sadly. Okay.
I love the fact you're sitting in the middle of all this.
Oh, sure. Well, I've run out of seats to put people in. I don't have anywhere to put anybody. If I do time out now, I got to go to a conference room. Okay, just
look right there.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
That means like he was mumbling.
No,
I'm so sorry.
I don't know how that can be forgotten.
That was the focus of the whole segment.
It really was.
Yeah, that was the main focus.
I tell you what you can do, Matt.
Okay, so it's official. Adler listens to the beginning of a video, then scrolls to the end, so he knows how long it is.
Yes,
and
you are correct.
Well, no pun intended. We'll be back.
Okay.
Bottom of the hour.
I'm so sorry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's not what you want. That's not what you want. We just need to take a beat here. Let's just watch this car make some beautiful sounds. This is a 1978 Ford Ranger F-150. This is what we want in trucks, y'all. This is what we want in trucks. Let's just think about trucks. Let's just forget everything that just happened. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip from last week, or a clip we haven't used on the show. Giving you guys a break during the commercial breaks, during the 8 o'clock hour. Thanks so much for watching. Let's just think about trucks and forget about what just happened. Here's some good sounds right here. We'll be right back. Appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's cool, man. That's just a cool truck right there. There's a 1978 Ford F-150 Ranger. And so many people that are truck guys, so many truck guys are complaining that trucks are so huge now. They've got too many frills and too many, features, too much plastic, too much, just too much fancy stuff, too many switches, too much electronics. You can't even work on the vehicle yourself. And I agree with that. This is, I lost it. Here it is. Okay. This is something along those lines. This is just a prototype vehicle, but I'd love to see this type of vehicle become more common. This is a Jeep Honcho, kind of a Bronco-ish kind of vibe, but it's just a truck. Hopefully Jeep could make something that's simple like this, that works well, that is dependable, and is not expensive. That's what we want in a truck. Remember the old farm truck, the old ranch truck of your childhood? Maybe you didn't have that childhood. I did. Piling into it, pulling trees, whatever. That's a good time. And I think this could get it done. Check it out. Check out the Honcho, Jeep Honcho. How weird of a truck is that? I would drive that truck. Simple. Single cab or whatever it's called. I like it. So that's the Jeep Honcho. I would ride a maybe go with Jeep Poncho, something like that. Somebody emailed me, by the way, that the speaking of cars and that kind of stuff, that the Chevy Astro van is coming back. Vans are hot, people. Vans are the new hotness. Everybody wants a van, and I think the oh, okay. What I saw was a concept vehicle because this is much different. I'm trying to pull it up for you here. Here we go. That might be a concept too. No, that looks like AI too. I don't know if there's a real version of it out yet, but I think that's what I heard. The vans are the new hotness. You know, remember when everybody had cars and sedans, and then everybody had to go get an SUV? People are saying that the vans are the next step of that, and I mean, I tend to agree. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. There's the clips from last week, clips during the break to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. We will be right back. Y'all are the best. Thanks so much for watching.
Well, if you have missed today, I don't even know that I can encourage you to go back and listen to the archive. I mean, it's like, I would say proceed with caution.
Yeah.
I mean, it's completely, I'm running out of space to sit people and time out. I don't know where to turn. Every live mic is like a potential booby trap. So anyway,
man, Garry was in the hot seat, and then I just kicked him right out of it.
You sure did.
Boy, did you?
That's my bad.
Garry,
That's my bad.
You doing all right?
Thanks, buddy.
I bet you're feeling better, aren't you?
And what's so funny, Adler, it wasn't even like subtle.
No.
You know,
I
like,
just
oh, well,
forgot.
I would have noticed that
Oh,
part.
it had a hand motion with it.
I just forgot.
It had a hand motion with it.
All the attention was right on that guy.
I need to adjust my filter of what is shocking to me.
Yes.
What makes me go, hey,
do you realize that?
I need to adjust my filter of what I go, oh, hey, I need to adjust that. That's sorry.
That video, even deaf people are offended.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it came with hand motion.
Right.
It did.
Yeah. Even the deaf guy says that's over the line.
Wait a minute, look at him.
Yeah, so is Adler not screen these things?
My goodness. That's on me.
What a day.
That's my bad.
I didn't even need subtitles.
Yeah.
See what you do, Garry?
Yeah.
Bring it out.
That's y'all's fault.
By the way, Adler, I'm going to say also, watching you, this new product that Mike Lindell has, Rev 7, I'm going to say no to you having it.
Okay, less of it.
Okay. It's an energy drink, and I think you're good. Okay. So, there's a lot of talk out there about the energy drinks and how they can be bad for you. RFK Jr.'s talked about it. Of course, he's out to get everything. And you were trying to tell me about it being powered by GOBHB. And you tell me what that was. Do you recall what that was?
Yeah. GOBHB is it's a beta hydroxy. It's a ketone. It's a ketone supplement.
Yeah.
And what it does is that when your body is during ketosis, which is a metabolic state, that's what changes your body to primarily use fat for fuel.
Yeah, since nobody ran this by me before this product was on the air and like walked me through the copy and kind of gave me a heads up, so am I okay with saying go BHB?
Yes.
If I say that, everybody knows what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
it mimics the effects of ketosis, which is awesome. Great for your body. Great for shredding. Great for energy.
So there's no caffeine or sugar in this energy drink, which is good. Great flavors. It's got lemonade, green apple, Gary's favorite, blueberry citrus. I like fresh blueberries.
Yeah.
So it's also vegan. if you care about that.
Greg likes that.
So it gives you restful nights, but none of the stimulant stuff, and that kind of makes you go. You ever got too far in the old energy drinks and said, "Boy, I wish I could take that half a can back."
Yeah.
Because you realize you're on a wild ride now.
yes.
Oh my goodness, this is the closest I've been to cardiac arrest in a while.
Yes.
So you don't deal with any of that. So use our code BigVox, and you can get Rev 7 energy drink for as low as $9.99. That's 30% off. So go there to mypillow.com/BigVox, and you'll see Rev 7 there.
But I don't think I can drink that big.
That's not how big it is, Greg.
That's
a picture.
Okay. I was going to say, that's a little much.
All right, for a minute, I thought the WWE guy was back on. All right, so let's.
Good. See,
This is
you keep on,
see
you're
what
gonna be in
happens.
timeout.
How about this? Mama was right.
Yeah.
Be careful who you hang around.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama was right. Hey, Greg, show me your friends. I'll show you your future.
There you
That's
go.
right.
All right. So we found this hockey thing. Now, this has been hyped a good bit by a couple of listeners.
It's not going to be as bad as I wanted it to be.
Random person was drawn, ticket holder, sings the national anthem for Canada.
Well, now that's got potential to be bad if it was a random draw.
Do you really
Yes.
think it was random?
All I have is the harmonicas. That's all I could find short notice.
All right. So then we're going to go. We'll skip him or her.
You said Koreans with harmonicas?
Koreans with harmonicas doing our national
Or
anthem.
just people.
Would you take a pass on Koreans with harmonicas? I don't think so.
I definitely want to hear
we
that.
got to hear that.
Because that's hard to, usually a harmonica is a solo deal.
Let's see if
All right,
Yeah.
let's see what happens here. Okay. Oh my. Oh, this is bad.
Sounds like River.
Greg.
Oh my goodness.
This is Canada's way of showing they're still mad.
That's exactly what that is. Because who would have thought that was a good idea?
Nice.
I feel like this is making.
One of the hockey players is looking down. I think he's.
Look, he can't believe it. He's
What are we
shaking his
doing?
head.
Well, it's ridiculous.
This feels like it's making America sad.
So somebody said, "I'll tell you what we need. We got this band of Koreans that play harmonicas, and hey, let's wait till the playoffs when it really matters."
No, this is a shot.
Yeah, I think this is them again making fun of America. Now,
I think so.
I want to go.
It has to be.
And if you're wondering the age of the Korean women, if you're wondering the age, picture you're in church, okay, and the bell choir is there, and they take away the bells and give them harmonicas.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
great.
It looks like the bell choir.
Yeah.
It looks like the bell choir.
Yeah.
So,
Seriously, they came from a senior home.
What
They
a-
came from Koreatown Senior and Community Center.
can we not just have a senior home? Why are we taking the Koreans and
It's
giving
the
them
bell
their own
choir.
home?
It's the bell choir, like you
It
said.
is.
It came
It's
from
the bell
from
choir.
a retirement
And
home.
they're going to take a shot at it on harmonicas.
Remember when our grandmother was in the kitchen band when she was in
yes.
assisted living? It's about like that.
Oh, look, our grandmother was in everything that was at church.
Yeah.
Kitchen band, bell choir, every committee you ever in the choir.
Yeah.
So
Wish she'd sang a little better. She was all.
Greg.
she's singing in
Listen,
heaven perfectly right
I'm out of the
now.
hot seat now. I'm out of the hot seat. This is great.
Now someone else
This
goes
is the
in.
greatest thing ever.
We've discussed it.
Yeah. Well,
Look, you're even red faced. I haven't seen him this red faced in a long time.
Well, it just dawned on him what his meemaw can see from heaven and hear.
Well,
She
agrees.
was, but the sad part is the
this is right up her alley. Right here.
the sad part was, Adler, and your dad went through this so many times. Unfortunately, she didn't blend in either. She the Burgesses are loud people.
Yeah.
And she was plenty loud.
Here.
Okay, you could hear her coming out of that choir. She did not just fall back into the background.
She didn't need a microphone.
All right, Greg.
I got to go.
Meanwhile, I'm not
Where you
invited. Hey, Speedy, it's down to you and me now. We're the only two
What's he
left.
doing?
Are
Where's
you
he going?
doing a
Speedy.
Shaq?
Oh, there goes Speedy.
Where's he going?
He got to go to the
There
bathroom.
goes Speedy.
Did it just happen to him too?
Is that Shaq?
Oh, my
no
goodness.
way.
Did that just happen to Speedy? What just happened to Shaq?
Or was it just too much secondhand embarrassment happening today?
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Rick, I mean,
No, Greg.
I'm not lying to everybody.
No, that's not the point, Greg. That
We used to talk about
you
God.
and Gary and Adler, y'all don't understand the points. I mean, today's
I'm
been
just saying, if you're going to be that loud, you'd wish they were a little better at,
right. Well,
if you're at
where
that
did he
point.
go, really?
I
hope
don't
he
know.
comes
Now I
back.
know he looked like a
I
circus
hope he
midget
comes
running
back
through the
with
room.
his
so-
buddies
Did you hear
underwear
this?
on.
Wow.
Greg, what did you just say?
The way he was running,
He looked like a what?
a circus midget.
What kind of day is this?
What the little clown?
No,
Yeah, we
I
know what you're
Greg, I know
talking about.
Exactly what you're
Yes.
talking about. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to pass along something to you on that note. Greg, you're going
It's just now hit you.
Yes. Oh, no. I was talking with a friend of ours yesterday. He said, whatever you do, get word to Greg. I haven't gotten it to him yet. The downtown club in Birmingham, the concert hall, Iron City.
Yeah.
Guess who's playing this weekend?
Who?
Mini Kiss.
No way.
Oh, yes.
I've always seen Mini Kiss on video, never live. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I'm missing that.
Greg, you got to go see Mini Kiss. You got to. Wish they
They're
were
still around.
Back to your original point a minute ago about our grandmother of all things.
Yeah.
Wish they were a little better.
Well, Rick,
I asked him about the show, and he said I was going to get tickets, and I watched one of their concerts, and he says about song 2.5. He said the novelty wears off, and you just kind of wish it was a better band.
Yeah, because I imagine it's hard to find, a group of little people that can all play.
Yeah.
Because,
Is all them midgets?
Yes, Gary.
Thank you for asking.
Little people, yes.
That one guy's kind of tall, honestly. He's borderline my height.
really is. I'm not sure. That looks
Hey,
like Adler.
Hey, what's up?
Paul Stanley in Mini Kiss is Adler size. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
What is happening?
I'm not sure
Hey.
that is.
He does not fit in.
No.
Yeah.
He's
So,
about as tall as your brother is.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, thanks, Gary.
Thanks, Gary.
By the way, when Gary said that in my headphones, I forgot he was even here.
Yeah.
And it just kind of came out of nowhere. I forgot he was here.
Yeah, there he is.
All right,
Rick.
Gary, shouldn't you be going somewhere?
Yeah, I got to get out.
Anybody
of here.
heard from Speedy?
You gone?
Yeah, I got to get out.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm going to go find something to get into.
All right. Thank you, Gary. Enjoyed your time with us today. Burgess Ball battle still to come. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming your way right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We heard a clip from Glenn Beck earlier about taxes. Let's continue that financial, just money talk. Let's keep that going. Some guy that talks the most sense about money that I can find is Dave Ramsey. He is financial guru. You guys know him. Check this clip out. This is talking about the nation's debt. Something that I worry about all the time, frankly. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip from last week, clips we haven't used yet on the show during the breaks, during the 8 o'clock hour, to give you all a break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate y'all watching so very much. We'll be right back.
Well, I'm a little embarrassed because this is really going to showcase my ignorance of the subject, but I've got a few questions about the national debt. Who do we owe this $33 trillion to? Why, as a country, did we borrow it in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Is it even possible or logical for our federal government to pay off this debt and operate debt-free?
Those are great questions. Well, who we owe the money to, or whoever bought the Treasury bills, are called T-bills. And the Treasury of the United States issues a bond. And if you buy that bond, then that means that if I buy a $100,000 Treasury bond, that means the United States of America owes me $100,000 if I bought that bond. And it pays me a certain interest rate. Now, I know they're never going to pay the bond, or if they do, they're going to pay it by issuing another one.
Yeah.
Okay? Which is, if it actually ever does come due, that's how they do it. They'll issue another set to cover the ones that are coming due. But I also know that I can sell that bond at any moment because the credit rating of the United States of America is still strong. Okay? So that's how they finance it. And the danger is when foreign countries, wealthy corporations in foreign countries buy up a bunch of that. That means the United States is in debt, say, to China, as an example, deeply in debt to China. It's a little dangerous politically. But it's not like they can call the debt. It's not like they can repo Kentucky. So it's okay. So, but when the revenue coming in from taxes and other things won't cover the expenses of highways and military and $45,000 toilet seats and $1 billion to this country and $8 billion to that country in supplies, which we do pretty regularly. We give billions and billions and billions away overseas. When we don't have the income in a year, the amount that we're short, the difference is called the deficit. And the amount that we borrow has gone up every year. We keep spending, not just spending more than we make, but every year spending more than we make. We raise the amount that we're going into debt. So when they say they cut the deficit, all that means is they didn't go over budget quite as much. That's all it means. And then the last question is, can we get rid of it? Mathematically, we could. I don't think we have the political willpower to do it. In theory, a lot of people say, I'd like to balance the budget to where we're not going further in debt. But to do that would require cutting a lot of things out. And the problem is we're so far in debt now that a big portion of the budget is just the interest on the old debt.
Right.
And you can't cut that. You got to pay that. The amount of hate that it would generate because of the number of lives it would touch to cut everything necessary to cut to get it down to balance I don't know if anybody's got the political capital to pull that off.
Chili's was on to something when they dropped the Southwest chicken egg rolls, but they're way better at home. Meet me in the kitchen. Let's make it happen. All right, first things first, we're going to cook our veggies. That's onion, bell pepper, and jalapeno. To that, we're going to add some minced garlic. Season that with the best all-purpose seasoning on the market. Give that a mix, and then we're going in with our black beans and corn. Give all that a toss. Make it look like you know what you're doing. Then we're going to go ahead and add in our spinach for health. It looks like a lot, but shrinkage is real. Going in with some fresh lime juice to brighten everything up. Then our pre-cooked chicken. Make sure you season that too. We're going down with the AP, chili powder, and smoked paprika. Once it's seasoned just right, set that aside to cool and find the best roller in the house and break out the egg roll wrappers. Make sure you wet those edges. We're using water because eggs are too damn expensive. Use the cheese of your choice. Today I went with pepper jack. Wrap, seal, and roll those egg rolls. Drop them in some 350-degree oil until they're golden brown.
We're back. Thanks for being with us today. It has been a wild one. Catch it. Any you missed today, it is available on our YouTube, our podcast archive. Keith Aberstadt, still to come, comedian. We'll have him on next hour. After that, Burgess Ball Battle with the box seats. We've had some requesting not to be considered, but random drawings do funny things. So we will see, but we are packed out today. We'll meet each and every one of them, and they'll even have a chance to ask a question and give some shout-outs if they want to, but if not, we'll still say hello to them. So it has, you okay, Speedy?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Well, it's just the food's been overwhelming today.
It has been.
I saw blacked out.
I saw you get overwhelmed. Is it one of those things, and I don't want to get...
Sweets, pulled pork, I mean, you name it.
Sausage balls. I don't want to get too graphic here.
A lot of good stuff.
Biscuits.
Even though Garry did in the break, of course, when he asked everybody what happened to you. Was this one of those things where, like, you ever had somebody, you like be on a trip somewhere, and they're riding shotgun or whatever, and they'll say, do you have to go to the restroom? Are you with your wife and she'll bring it up and you didn't have to go? Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden you're like, well, now I do. Thanks for bringing that up.
Thinking about it.
Yeah. You watching Shaq?
It did.
Did that
got me going a little bit?
Yeah. Made something start happening.
Yeah, and then I ran with old baby brother over here during the breaks. He's in there, got his claws on everything.
Boy, he does.
And I blacked out and went in with him.
Oh yeah.
And I just couldn't handle it.
Yeah. Sorry. Shock to the system, I guess. Yeah. A lot of good stuff back there.
Boy, so good. Thank y'all so much.
I've sampled a little bit of everything.
I've walked in that area beyond that door right there, and every single time I walked in, Greg's standing there eating something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I mean, even Garry got back in it.
And my attack is no
ball.
reflection on the quality of food. It's just that I don't normally eat that much at once.
Wow.
Right. And this time of day, and your body couldn't handle it. Then you saw Shaq, and you start thinking about it.
Shaq Attack.
Yeah. But you're okay?
Shaq Diesel.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm fine now.
You're okay? All right. So
I'm sorry I had to run out of here.
Mm-hmm. Adler, you okay in there, buddy?
I'm doing good.
I understand you let something else go in the break.
Shaq Diesel.
Did you
look right here?
Where?
You know how he's playing stuff in the break? He's out of control.
He's let a video.
You just let another
That
video.
didn't.
What in the world?
Somebody said
I
when
think he's got a plan, Rick. He's trying to undermine.
Yeah, somebody said you were in the break trying to play some more news stories and stuff, and you played another one.
No, that wasn't the video cussing. That was me cussing about how stupid Greg is.
Oh, is that what it was?
You had your mic on.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, sorry
get
about
it.
that.
Are you not going to church anymore?
It was a cooking video, and the guy said this is so good. That's all. This is so darn good. That's
Okay.
okay.
Oh, that ain't.
Okay.
I don't care.
Right.
That don't count.
That doesn't count. Clearly,
That
he
doesn't
asked
count.
Gary. It doesn't count.
Right.
See,
well,
now Greg really does mean that some words don't count.
they don't. Greg, I don't. This sounds like Dad. Dad used to say he never said anything that was not in the Bible, but I looked in the Bible. Some of it wasn't there.
Well,
I mean, it was, there were some things I think it might
it's
have
in
been
different versions.
Yeah, maybe it was in the King James, but I don't. Yeah,
Tyler was a youngster,
Mhm.
and Greg got to talking,
Mhm.
and I said, "Greg, Tyler's right. I mean, he's right there." He goes,
He
"Oh,
would.
he needs to hear that."
He needs to hear it.
And he turned out well. So I guess I was right again.
Yep.
But it's because he considers certain words not a cuss.
Right. Well, it wasn't nothing bad.
No, right. Nothing profane. It was just
No.
kind of edgy.
Yeah. Had some
bad.
grit to it.
Speaking to that,
I think it honestly helped him.
By the way, Greg, this is from a pastor who actually agreed yesterday. You and I took a little bit of heat yesterday, or I did, about us talking about when people say things, about he is.
Oh,
he
yeah.
is,
No, Rick, you gonna bring that up?
No. What he understood what we meant, and this is what we meant. I think it's nothing wrong with it unless, and see, that's where you and I you're trying to bring awareness to society.
It's exhausting.
Okay, so here he is. Hey Burge, archive listener. So I'm a day behind. As a pastor of 2 decades, I want to cut Greg some slack, and of course he's.
I didn't bring it up though.
Yeah,
You brought it
he
up.
did. Thinking the requirement, and he's putting that in quotes, to say he is risen indeed is somewhat of a bip. Listen what he said. This is a pastor. I have no problem with the sentiment, or did we? And we made that clear. But I will agree with you too. It does irk me when people act like I'm somehow less spiritual if I don't respond with the expected answer.
There you go.
And then he says, it's more about the sentiment in your heart than repeating some churchy language. Also, was the other one that you refused to say on the air, the expectation to reply, God is good with all the time. And all the time, God is good. He busted me on that one because he's a 2-decade pastor.
Yeah.
Once again, I call major bippage if someone acts like I'm an infidel for not responding in a certain way. He goes, so it's not the sentiment, it's when people dumb them down to being expected back and forth.
That's
like,
what I was
like
trying to say.
little chants and sayings.
Of course, I didn't. Yeah, no. To make it clear, I didn't
That's a pastor.
challenge it or say anything.
That was
You brought it up.
I knew where you were on it.
He read you.
But like a book. But I will say this, that was the point. It's not the sentiment. And like I say, Scripture is even clear on these things. But when we, the church, start taking things and turn them into almost like little meaningless chants and, expected responses, to me, it loses the even. I'm not even stopping for a minute to express how I truly feel, say, about the resurrection, how I truly feel about the truth that God is good all the time. I'll just do this little phrase every time. Nothing wrong with the phrase.
No.
Unless there's the sentiment is losing it loses it because now it's just become an expected answer. And that can be a bip.
It can, yeah.
Yeah.
But that wasn't the other phrase had nothing to do with with that.
No.
Are you going to say it?
No.
Well, you're not?
No, I'm not.
Why not? Today's the day.
It just becomes one of those. It falls under the same
If
category.
you ever want to purge, go ahead and do it today.
Go ahead and do it. We'll be burning this episode.
Yeah,
I've had enough email.
This
is the day to do it.
Let me tell you, this episode right now, the reason why it feels so bouncy in here is we've left the road.
This is just categories of statements you make that are expected. If someone says one thing, you're expected. Are you doing it because you really mean it, or are you doing it just because you're expected?
That's exactly, and that's what the pastor's saying.
So
Same
let's
thing.
say you ran up on somebody.
No, I'm not.
Let's say they were like in a uniform or something.
People really,
Right.
If Greg says this one,
I'm not. I'm not. Y'all might as well move on.
Well, you're so right about it. I said it to someone that didn't even do it.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother weirdness.
Yeah.
So say you roll up on somebody, Greg. They got a nice haircut.
I'm not
real
saying
high
that.
and tight.
They have a service hat on.
Yeah.
That's good.
Is there something you want to say to him? Is there something you want to say to him, Greg?
Y'all leave me alone.
No, what you're saying is be sure the sentiment's there on everything we do, including our gratitude.
Because I've heard us rush that.
Including our gratitude.
Yeah.
I have been guilty of it.
Well, yes, so much so that
I said
you
it.
thank someone that hadn't even served.
Yeah.
He was just in a wheelchair, Rick.
I know.
It's fine, buddy.
Not everybody in the wheelchair has been injured and more.
Yeah.
No.
They're not all Lieutenant Dan.
Right.
No, they're not.
But that's not. I tell you who I blame for that. I blame the people that I knew that I kept seeing on every aisle, and I'd run out of things to say.
That's true. Right. We discussed that. How many times you have to acknowledge them?
I mean, by the time we ended up on the third aisle together, the kids are already out of college, and I know who they're married to. I got nothing left.
I know.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, you can ask about the kids a couple of times.
Right. Well, I ran aground when I asked did their kids have any kids yet. When they didn't, I thought, well, there's some conversation I could have had. Yeah. So I got nothing there.
Zip.
Yep. And so I panicked, and I thanked somebody for something they didn't do.
Yeah.
So you don't like that.
I'm not
He
saying
didn't say he doesn't like it.
It just gets on his nerves.
It was
It's a bip to him.
Well, you don't want to lose the meaning.
Well, I
the
mean,
heartfelt.
even in this room, I mean, it's happened 1,000 times.
It has.
And my mom was, there it is.
No, you're right. I know every time. I will tell you, Greg.
Did you really mean it, or did you just kind
of? Out of 10 times from I was heartfelt 6 times.
6 times.
Right. 4 times I was doing it because I thought I needed to.
Yeah.
But I really didn't think about it very long. But 6 times, I meant it from the bottom of my heart.
Absolutely.
So you're saying it's an automatic response.
Yes, it is.
It is.
And that's what bothers you.
Right.
Didn't bother me.
Yeah. It shouldn't become robotic.
Right.
You
should.
So you're not thankful.
Sure you are.
That's not what I said.
So you're not thankful for the service.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here we go, a brand new hour. Thanks for being here. The Vox seats are full and all across America. You can reach us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Our 888-624-4869. You can text or call on that line. RickBurgessShow.com is the website. Comedian Keith Aberstadt starts the hour, and we are so glad to catch up with Keith. Keith, how you been, buddy?
I've been doing great. How are you?
Well, you know what? It has been an active almost 4 months now, and so it has been a while since we've talked with you. Let's start, because a lot of people got to know you on the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show, when you would travel and and be the front man for James Gregory. Now, you went on, you're headlining now, been doing that for many years, but you did have a lot of years with James. Talk a little bit about, his recent passing and what he meant to your career.
Well, the one word that describes James is legend. I mean, he was a comedy legend, and his jokes will live on, his stories will live on, and he was just such a great guy to work with. The stories he told and the way he handled comedy and how his act was, it was so tight knit and inspirational, and really had a big impact on my career. It was a lot of fun traveling with him for all those years, and really, more importantly, he was such a good person to know. Really down to earth and just a great guy.
He seemed to love the craft and love the business. And do we have this right? Obviously, you're an example, and there's others. He wasn't afraid to give a leg up to somebody who wanted to get started.
True, very true. Yeah, I was starting out, and I was doing a lot of open mics. I was opening a lot on the road. I was doing a lot of MC work, and then I don't even remember what year it was, but some other openers for him, they got me in touch with James, and things just worked out, and I started working with him on the road too. And one thing led to another, and I was, featuring more, not just with him, but on, other clubs as well. And then, like you said, climbing that ladder, one thing leads to another, and now I'm headlining, and James was a big part of that, no doubt.
Well, let's talk about what you're doing now. Now, those of you that are catching us all over the country, you can go to KeithComedy.com, find out when Keith's going to be near you. Birmingham, it's coming up at the Stardome this weekend, the 24th, 7 p.m. show, Keith Aberstadt. You can find those details at KeithComedy.com and grab those seats while they're still there. So let's talk about now. You're on the road, obviously. What's going on with you, your family? Give us a Keith Aberstadt update.
All right. Well, as you know, I used to live in Nashville, Tennessee. I still call that home, but now I live in New Jersey. I moved up to New York several years ago, moved to New Jersey a few years after that. My wife is from New Jersey. We moved here. Now we have 3 beautiful kids. Oh. And ages 5, 3, and 1. So it's
I remember those years.
A lot of toddler energy.
All you can think of is I'm doing whatever I want right now, and this feels new. Yeah. So did they ever go on the road with you? That's still pretty young for that, but do they?
They actually do. Yeah, there's a couple of times where we pack up the minivan. I'm a minivan driver now, guys.
Of course you are.
We pack up the minivan, and yeah, if it's like just a couple of days stretch, or if it's something local that's maybe even a few more days, of course, yep. They'll come with me. It's a lot of fun.
Do you are they male? Tell me the male-female dynamic of the 3.
5-year-old girl, 3-year-old girl, and 1-year-old little boy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And guys, I'm an old dad. I'm 52 now, and I did the math.
What are you doing?
I did the math. Listen, I'm 52. My little boy's 1. When I have my first real catch with him, I'm going to be like 58, 59. We're going to have the same reaction time. Our hand-eye coordination skills will be identical. Nobody's going to know who's teaching who out there in the front yard.
They're going to be like, look at that nice little boy.
Yeah.
He's trying to help his granddad. Isn't that nice? No, you're going to be that guy at the Little League field that people are going to, you'll be questioned. I mean, people, sir, can you tell us what you're doing here? I know you're leaning on the fence. You're watching the kids.
The grandparents section is over there.
Right. No, I don't even know how you're going to keep up. I hope you married a younger woman.
I'll tell you what, she's a saint. I don't know. She is mother of the year.
Yeah.
I don't know how
I have an idea that this is part of your show, is your family.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. I can tell.
Life, living in New Jersey and moving up to New York, where everything's different. People take themselves seriously. I was at a restaurant, heard a guy at the table next to mine, asked the waiter, goes, "Excuse me, of all your wines, which one is most robust?" I turned and said, "Sir, we are all impressed. We are also all at Applebee's. There's a tricycle on the wall. try and bring that down a notch. But yeah. But family life's a big part of my act. Sure. It's we have the 3 kids obviously and our 3-year-old has Down syndrome, and she's just a joyful little baby. So I talk about that a lot. How she gives you a hug from across the room. She'll walk at you with her arms outstretched. With a smile from ear to ear just to give you a hug. Oh. It's adorable.
Yeah, it's to me when you're in the business that we're all in, where comedy for you, it's all of it. For us, it's most of it. And I remember, we see things so much different. Like when you're seeing these kids, you're like, okay, there's a lot of content here. And we see this in a different way. Greg and I, our dad passed away a year ago in December. And as everybody is mourning, we both looked at each other and I said, there goes a lot of content right there. Because he provided so many funny stories. So, these children they're making your job a little easier right now as far as what to put in the show.
Absolutely. They're hilarious. They keep us laughing all the time. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of coffee. But it's a lot of fun.
No downtime at all.
Yeah, I remember, Gaffigan, has a lot of kids. I have a lot of kids. You now have a lot of kids. Do you get the thing that Gaffigan talks about when he says sometimes people look at you when you have a 5'3" warning and they look at you like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do this to yourself?
It can be a lot of work, but you guys know it's all worth it. It's all good.
Have you got your restaurant game plan? Speaking of Applebee's,
I was just thinking when you're talking about going in public with all the kids, I was thinking about the restaurant experiences. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of crayons being dropped before the meal.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's an experience, but it's fun.
I remember waiting on a table one time, and when all mine were just at your kids' age, okay? And I had 2 that were a little bit older, then I had 3 boys, all just exactly how yours are laid out. And one of them had reached his hand in a stranger's tea glass and eaten an ice cube out of it while we were waiting on the host or hostess to seat us, and he started choking. And I knew it was just ice, so I pick him up by his heels, and I'm shaking it out of him, and everybody's panicking. I said, "No, just get us to the table." I'm like, just everybody, just keep moving. I said, we got 20 minutes before all these kids go completely bonkers. There's no appetizers in that world. No. You order everything the minute that the person shows up. You're like, do not leave us until we order everything.
Yeah.
Right. And I don't understand. One thing I don't understand is, one of the most popular items on the kids' menu is chicken fingers. Oh, yeah. And then they show up to the table and they're like molten lava hot. So now they have to wait even longer to eat them. I've never understood that. They should have some, kids' menu level hot items.
No, you're right. Yeah. Are you still? A lot of people don't know that Keith is a rabid Vanderbilt fan. You don't see those much. Mm-hmm. And there's been a little bit of hype in the Vanderbilt world lately, even in football.
Not bad.
Yeah. Has this felt wonderfully strange?
It had. The day we beat Alabama, I was traveling and I landed back in New Jersey. I was walking through the airport. The game happened to be on. I never thought that a scoreboard could have a typo, but I did that day. I thought that can't be right.
Double take.
And then I asked a few people. I said, "Is that right?" And because it was New Jersey, they all said, "College football. What are you talking about?"
Right.
Yeah. Right.
What?
Yeah.
But it was fun. Yeah, it's exciting. It's not bad. And this Diego Pavia kid at quarterback. Who knows what can happen next year? I don't see us losing.
Easy.
One game next year.
Aberstadt, you've lost your mind. He's putting up his Vanderbilt beach. You're like, what are you doing? Don't say things like that.
Come on. Anchor down, everybody.
Right.
Mark the tape right here.
Whatever you're drinking, it's robust. You threw that one right up there. I couldn't let
Very
that
nice.
go.
Very
Nice
nice.
call back there. Well, Keith, it's always great to visit with you. Thanks for taking time. And the people down our way love you, man. You always have a great turnout. If you want to see Keith Aberstadt, Stardome, it's a great room, coming up at 7 p.m. on the 24th this week. Those tickets are available at keithcomedy.com. And you say, hey, well, Birmingham's a long way for me. Well, go to keithcomedy.com and find out where he's going to be near you, and you will have a great evening, and you will laugh, and you will enjoy it.
I'll clarify, it's the Stardome. It's in the Broadway room, and I do want to say the Stardome was one of the first clubs I ever worked.
Yeah.
I always love going back to Birmingham. It's a great time, so I'm looking forward to the show Thursday.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Thursday nights in the Broadway room at Stardome, keithcomedy.com, Keith Haberstadt. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love, like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. And here we go, America. A brand new show, and this baby is moving along. TakeLean, LEAN.com. Are you out there saying, I don't know about these shots? Understood. I don't know about these prescription deals to stop my cravings and take my appetite down. Is there anything out there that's just natural? Yeah. It's called TakeLean.com, and it's from our friends at Brick House Nutrition, same bunch that brought us Field of Greens. If you are a yo-yo diet person, been there. You put the weight on, you take the weight off, you put it back on, you take it back off. This is actually really bad for our health, really bad. Increases our risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. So lean, not an injection. This is a natural supplement that will help you maintain healthy blood sugar, helps you control appetites and cravings, and gives you a good, clean energy as your body is, of course, working the way it's supposed to work. If you'd like to find out more about Take Lean, go to TakeLean.com. Use our code BIGVOX. Get 20% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Maybe it's time to stop this really vicious cycle and finally do a healthy, maintainable weight loss program with Lean. Burgess ball time here.
Burton, come on up.
Jamie Burton. Here she comes. She got her Bama shirt on the road tide.
Here she comes. She'll be taking on Nathan Lowry.
Nathan
Come on up, Nathan.
Lowry. Hey, Nathan. Burgess ball battle.
Oh, boy.
And
Here they come.
these two listeners make their way over to
We each
the...
have a lane and a goal.
And
You have 30 seconds to shoot. The last 10 seconds count as threes, so don't get discouraged. I should say. Tuesday's winner was down with like seconds left, and she hit a couple of threes and won. Okay? All right, so here we go. We're going to start the clock here. Let's see. I'm hitting that button. We're going to go there. All right, wait till the crowd cheers. Hang on. And you have 30 seconds. Four, two, one, game. Game. Nathan won 14-4. Oh. It's okay though. We had
all
fun. So Nathan, come on over here to the
Greg?
wheel. Jamie.
Have you ever seen anything like that before?
What?
I mean, at one time I thought, why are those ghosts so mad at these people?
Yeah. The rims.
Gold streak there.
The rims are very sensitive. If you hit, it bounces pretty good. It's all about the rhythm. You know, you can get on a run. And they were trying to find
a girl, but that's fine.
Okay. All right, Nathan. That's Nathan does not identify as a woman. It was a biological man against a biological woman. And women. We had a woman won on Tuesday.
We get to do the phantom spin.
All right, so Nathan, it's to you, buddy. Nathan Lowry will now go to the wonderful wheel here of bundles, bits, and bucks. They have moved the wheel to the Beth Mowens position.
Yep.
So that's
that's quite a statement.
Yeah, it's been a cold wheel. So Nathan, when you're ready, say it's will to me and spin that baby.
It's will to me.
You gotta let it rip. There he goes.
There he goes.
Let's see what happens.
Kind of a smooth spin.
All right, he is being smooth. Let's see what happens here. Come
Guys,
on,
it's
come
gonna
on,
be
come on,
close to
come on,
500.
come on,
This is
come
gonna
on,
be
come on.
close.
Oh, come on, come on! Oh, all right, but look, not so
not
bad.
bad.
Not bad. You won some swag from RickBurgessShow.com from the store. We'll get you a Burgess Ball Battle shirt. Make a note of that.
Yep.
Tell us the size, and we'll send that to you. So congratulations, you won something. Now, let's see what would have happened.
Yeah. Okay.
What would have happened?
We go back. What would have happened?
Yeah.
So you say it's not will to me.
Right.
It's
Jamie.
not will to me, Jamie. And then you spin it, okay? And let's see what would have happened.
Okay.
This is what would have happened.
Disgusted spin.
If Jamie could have won,
Yeah.
this is what would have happened. And let's see what would have happened. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
All right.
DJ.
All right. So you would have had DJ Rick, and I would have spun a tune for you.
Right.
And I know what a letdown that must be, that you're not going to get to enjoy that today.
That's right up there with the money.
Yeah, that's so. Jamie, thank you so
you,
much.
Jamie.
And
All right.
you, I would say you play well, but right. You know what? You actually have a pretty good shot.
Yeah.
It's just that rim.
It's
the
about
rim.
the rhythm, man,
is.
and kind of
yeah.
getting into
You
it.
didn't. You didn't look. I mean, your shot was not bad at all.
No,
but it was.
no,
it was just rough up there.
It's real streaky, that thing. You'll hit them, and then if you ever miss one,
you just dance around it.
Yeah. So you did get away with it. You got a Burgess Ball T-shirt, so you can walk around. And when people say, "Tell me about Burgess Ball," you say, "Well, I won." You can leave out that you went head to head with a woman, and but again, no, we had a woman win on Tuesday,
a couple.
and she was draining 3-pointers there at the end.
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, that was it. So we'll come back and we'll offer the opportunity for the Vox seats to come to the big boy mic and give a shout out, ask us a question if they want. We'll find out who they are. Now, everybody we're going to introduce. Some have said, I'll take a pass on the big boy microphone, and that's okay. We'll come back and say hello to the Vox seats. Still have more stories to do. Yes, Adler, we will get video 12 in.
Yeah.
Before we're done this hour.
It's clean, I promise.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go. We are back, and we thank you for being with us today. Yeah, and our number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. We got more to do before we're done today, but we do want to say hello to the Vox seats today. Vox seats are here today. Burgess ball battle is over. So first up, to say hello, and we'll say hello to them, Alan and Cecilia Coburn. Where are they at? Here we go. Make your way to the big boy microphone. Come on. Here they come in the Vox seats today. Yep. So, hello. Where are you guys from?
We're from East Perry County, Alabama.
East Perry County, Alabama.
Yes.
And now you told me when you guys first got here, you also have a connection to Panama City, right?
He
We
was
do.
born and raised there,
Okay.
and then we taught school there for 35 years.
Okay, well, great.
That's
so
awesome. And we ran into you and your son at the Man Church in Panama
We
City.
did.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, sure
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
So, do you guys have any shout outs or any questions or anything like that you want to
Now, I
ask?
want to give a shout out to our kids, Kara and Brady Coburn, and our grandkids.
Ariana, DJ, Mariah, and Baylor.
That was smart.
Oh, wow.
That was so smart, Granddad.
Good.
Yeah, when
Well
you
played.
She would do it. She'd get it right.
he pitched to his wife, said, "Now our grandkids, why don't you give them a shout out for us there?" What do your grandkids call you?
Meemaw and Granddaddy.
Okay,
Aw.
classics. Meemaw and Grand. Is it Meemaw?
Meemaw.
Yeah, that's what we called our grandmother.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. Well, thank you for being here, both of you today. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let's say hello to Carl Hassler. Where's Carl? Here comes Carl. Carl Hassler. Carl, where are you from, buddy?
Calera, Alabama.
Oh, down Gary's way.
Gary's way, yeah.
Well, we got some people from Thorsby too. This is Gary Fest today.
Yeah.
So any questions you want to ask or shout outs you want to give?
Well, somebody else got my ticket, and I'm a pod. I listen to the pod, so I stay way behind, though.
Okay, I got you.
Last I heard was year-ender 2023, so I got a lot of questions.
Yeah, boy,
I
you
do.
really, you got. You
ain't gonna believe what
you
happened.
got a ton of questions.
No,
You can
I'm
believe
just
where this is
kidding.
going.
But I did. Y'all did mention me in the last few months of your show because I sang the what was it at the Love Shack? I sang Love Shack at the wedding on the Bluff.
Is
So
that you?
That's me.
Oh,
Do you remember
my
that? That's cool. We did
gracious,
a
it's coming
back in the Rick and Bubba
I didn't have a
years.
beard, and it's a long time ago.
Yeah,
We sang Love Shack.
I sang Love Shack.
and sang it with passion
We
too.
did.
Greg. I mean,
That was before my days.
It
Here.
was his intern Love Shack.
that was
They got
before
married.
Greg was in. You've been on
Okay.
what? How many years?
16.
16 years. Good gracious.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back, man.
Yeah. Well, good to be back.
And thank you for continuing to listen.
Yeah, just want to shout out to my wife Sharon, my daughter Emma, and my son Gaines.
There we go. All right,
Give us a
that's
little Love
great.
Shack before you walk off.
If you see a faded sign at the side of the road, it says 15 miles to the.
Yeah. He nailed it.
You were always sounds just like him.
No, let me tell you, he does sound just like you, and he brought it that day too on the wedding.
That is awesome.
That's so good. He's got it. And the key is how you got to emphasize that at the beginning. Adam and Jamie Burton. Where's Adam and Jamie? Here they come.
Come on.
Jamie was just in the Burgess ball battle. She came up a little short, but she fought hard. So, guys, where are you guys from?
We're from Locust Fork.
Locust Fork.
Okay.
How about that? And the old fork.
It's kind of hard to follow that guy.
Yeah, he's a tough act to follow. Any shout outs or questions you have?
Yeah, just want to shout out to Papa and our kids, Ryan, Ashley, and Ryan, and our granddaughter, Delilah.
There you go. Well, thank
go.
y'all for being here. And Jamie, nice work on the Burgess ball battle.
Yeah, good job.
That wasn't bad.
Okay.
no.
That wasn't bad.
It's fine.
Caitlin, where's Caitlin Williams and Nathan Lowry?
Here they come.
They come.
Here they come.
And y'all were the two from Thorsby, right?
Yeah.
Now, Thorsby, does Gary actually live in
I'm
Thorsby?
telling you.
We see him around sometimes.
Yeah.
I bet.
I see these two down there in Thorsby. Now, Thorsby is the one that is a Scandinavian community. Is that
Yes,
correct?
sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I remember we discussed
You remember us
that.
talking about
Yeah.
that? I never forget when
never could figure out why.
Sherry and I were down there and we saw the little sign, Thorsby, a Scandinavian community. We're like, what? and there's a history, right? It goes way back to the Scandinavians that came over and settled in Thorsby or something.
Right
You
there
sold
in
me
Thor.
on it because I had no idea.
You did. It's on the sign. It's on the sign.
Come on.
Yeah,
Who reads the signs?
You're right. Well, that's
you
true.
didn't know.
That's
Come on,
true.
Caitlin.
What do
She
you?
moved down
Oh,
about
yeah.
4 years ago.
Yeah,
for-
so-
Oh, so you're not original Thorsbian?
No,
Okay,
I'm originally from Rainsville.
from Rainsville. Oh, so you went even further out in the country.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Sure
do
did.
y'all have any shout outs or questions?
Like to say hey to my brother Nathan and his friend Josh, who are going to hear it and talk about me.
Yes, they will.
And
All
then
right.
happy anniversary.
Oh,
tonight. It's
really?
on X.
What's going on the anniversary? How
Wedding
many?
anniversary.
I know how many.
A whole year.
1 year. Well,
whole
happy
year.
happy anniversary, little newlyweds. Thank you for being here today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, so next we have Ricky and Leanne Dennis. Here they come.
Dennis.
Let me tell you,
Oh,
Leanne
boy.
said, "Do not draw me for the Burgess ball battle," and Ricky said, "Or me."
Okay.
Ricky said he too played
got
little ball.
lucky.
He played little ball. It just wasn't basketball. Yeah. So welcome. So you brought the pulled pork today.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's good.
Yeah, Adler's all in that right now.
Real good.
And you made it. You didn't buy it anywhere.
Yeah, I made it.
You said you pulled it before y'all left today?
Yeah, I pulled it at 5 o'clock this morning.
Fresh. Lunch is handled.
If you pull it early, it gets dry quick.
Pull it at 5.
Oh, yeah. So how long do you cook it?
It took about 8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah, you can tell.
Mm-hmm. You do your own sauce or you bring store-bought?
I brought store-bought.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't make sauce no better than mine a store.
Okay.
Oh,
Sweet Baby Ray's is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
No, I love that. So you guys have any shout-outs or questions?
I have to give a shout out to our little Natalie,
Okay.
who's 9. She joined our family when she was 3.
Oh,
that's awesome.
Well, how precious. And what about you, Ricky?
I'm good.
No, Rick, I'm good. I'm out.
Ray, you want to try to sing Love Shack?
He's been pulling pork since 5.
That too.
Yeah, okay, sure. No song you want to sing?
No.
All right, well, thank y'all both for being here today. And thank you for that delicious pulled pork. Adler, you're all in it in there. How is it?
Oh, it's fantastic. Excellent.
So-
Crushing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So a minute ago, we wondered if you were ever coming back. I went in there. You had it laid out on the conference table. You ready to go?
Good to go.
Yeah. So all right, when we come back, we do have some stuff. Adler has assured me that this next story that we're going to do, that I don't have anything to be concerned about.
Yes. All good.
And he said he was going to work on his filter a little bit.
Yeah, I need to change my filter level
Yeah.
of things that shock
A
me.
little bit.
Yeah. Well, I told him that. So, are you telling me that other video you did watch all the way through?
Yeah, I did. No, I did, and I need to adjust my level of what is shocking to me and makes me go, oh, hey, whoa.
Well, it's also another one of those. Every now and then, there's a caution flag that'll go up. It can be yellow, or it can be a red flag. When I'm telling you, you remember that time that I told you to cut down the time you were hanging with Greg by 50%?
Yeah.
Have you drifted back?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a little higher.
Y'all been palling around a little bit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, we'll be back.
Gary's been hanging out with us too.
Oh yeah,
well, add that to the mix.
Hey, I mean, look. All right, when we come back, we'll finish the stories that we didn't get to. If we can get into a few unscreened phone calls, we can work that in, but I see some other stuff here. We'll see. So more of the Rick Burgess Show coming your way. Any you missed today, and trust me, you missed a lot, catch it on the Daily Archives.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
I'm at a smoothie bar asking people if they'd switch smoothies with me for $574.
Oh, I'll switch.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
That's a headache.
Nope, it's painless.
Oh, so it's easy money.
Yep, check Allstate first and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-9336. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-9336. 800-444-9336 or biglou.com.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's getting here. Won't be long now. And it'll be available in hardcover, ebook, and also the audio version as well. All that starts on May 13th. And be paying attention. You'll get an opportunity for all the dads on your Father's Day list to get a signed copy as well. But we'll tell you when all that is ready. Also, don't forget, coming up this week, Thursday, we're going to have a blast, Lord willing, with the American Baseball Foundation in Birmingham, Alabama, home of 104.7 WZZK at historic Rickwood Field. Speedy and Greg will be doing the PA duties. Adler will sing the national anthem. I'll attempt to play in the game. It is a celebrity softball game bringing an awareness. It's a big day celebrating the American Baseball Foundation and all they do, and all you have to do is come and attend. 4 p.m. is when the game starts. Pregame starts 3:30, and you're welcome to be with us, and hope you will make plans to be there and hang out with us. We're going to have a great time. All right, so Adler, you have been talking about this other video that we have not played yet. You know, you've been on a bit of a probation today. Whew. You and Garry and Greg and Speedy. I mean, everybody.
I think I'm a good today.
Oh, when you ran out of here?
Well, that was so I wouldn't get on probation.
Right, I got you. So it's been I'm exhausted. This show has exhausted me today. So now we have Australian identical twins. And Adler, we're going to see the twins. Let's just call it. We've talked about this. Identical twins. You know, the non-identical. What are they called? Fraternal. They're not as creepy to me. But identical.
Identicals are creepy.
Well, I
too.
mean, just they're mysterious is a better word.
Yeah,
Creepy's not great.
Well,
Right.
Well, you see two people that look exactly like each other. It's a little.
It can be.
It's a
kinda
little
woo.
unnerving.
Yeah.
It's a
I mean,
little,
they look exactly alike.
Yeah, and then you dress them alike. We get all confused.
And then they're like, "Will you play with us forever and ever and ever?"
Right. Everyone is doomed. So.
I don't know. You cross your eyes when you talk like that.
Yeah, I do. If I'm being that character. So here they are. They both witness an armed carjacking incident in Queensland, Australia.
Australia, yes.
All right, so here we
So,
go.
but
Australian
they,
twins.
They respond.
Watch what
Okay.
happens. And
You're not ready.
Watch and listen.
You're not ready for what happens 20 seconds into this clip when they start speaking. Twins.
Witnesses are recounting some of the drama that unfolded on the Sunshine Coast this afternoon. Two sisters have told how their mother and man raced to help when the carjacked SUV rolled on Steve Irwin Way, only to find the gun-wielding car thief emerging from the wreck. Here's some of what they had to say.
And one guy, he was up there with our mum, and he went up there and he was coming back down towards us, and he goes, "Run, he's got a gun." And our heart started to pound, and I said, "Oh, Mum, where's Mum?" And poor Mum was stuck up there, but apparently our brave Mum, she goes, "Are you all right?" Because he had all blood all over his face. And he goes, "I'll shoot you." She goes, "Hey, I'm here to help."
And Mum distracted him to make him look the other way, and he looked the other way, and Mum ran
into the bush behind the fence. And the guy goes to her, "I'll find you and I'll shoot you." All I was thinking about when we were running,
Speedy,
I hope
do
he doesn't
something.
fire. Yeah, we were so blessed.
How close to him do you think you were?
Well, see, he was up there, and we were past our
when you
driveway. Yeah,
you don't think of
all of that at the time.
Good
God. How irritating would that be?
Oh my goodness.
What if you had to live with them?
Oh, yeah, I take it back. That's not creepy at all.
Good.
What are we talking about?
At first, I thought one of them was like a sentence ender. Have you ever?
Yeah,
that's
how it
what
started. They got in sync.
And then they did get in sync a little bit.
Same hand motions.
So they're standing beside each other, identical twins, dressed exactly alike.
Which I don't know why
They're a little old for that.
adult twins, stop dressing like each other.
Yes.
Comforting.
And the reason that sounded like an echo is because two people were saying the same
That was
thing
two
at the
people.
same time.
Talking
Everything was the
together.
exact same.
Yes.
I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you.
I'll show you.
That's not how
Maybe
Australians
nobody
talk.
sounded like they were injured.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that was missing was, and just when you all felt safe, we're going to kill everyone.
Wow, man.
And so they even wearing the same necklace.
With our mum, and he went up there, and he was coming back down towards us, and he goes, "Run, he's got a gun."
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness.
Run! We've got a gun.
That is crazy.
No.
No.
They're just talking in sync.
Yeah.
Can you imagine marrying one of them?
Hey, they've gotten older since The Shining.
Yes. Red
They have.
rum.
They
Ever
have.
since Red Rum.
Oh my gosh!
The movie was weird.
Come on, man. I didn't like that at all.
That's
I mean,
that's bizarre.
It almost looked. It sounded like they were reading something.
what do you
Like
think?
reading
I
it.
know, and they were even everything. Their facial, their hand movement, everything was the same.
It's person.
Yeah.
They doubled a person. Nobody finds
At
that.
first, I started looking. I thought they were connected at the shoulders. I
did
don't
too.
know if y'all did.
Crazy.
They were asked for a comment on what they think the future holds for the
here we
country.
go.
So
Here we
you
go.
Here you
Come.
Hello, Danny.
Don't do that, Daniel.
Danny,
don't.
Come play with us.
No,
No,
do not
Daniel.
do that. Do not
Do
go
not.
play with
Danny.
him.
Oh,
Do not
go play with him.
wow.
Crikey.
Do not do it.
That's so yeah. I hope everybody who thought I shouldn't have used that word.
No,
Everybody feel
yeah.
different now.
That was.
Okay.
I wonder
that,
if they
but
could
not just
consciously-
general, just identical
if-
twins. I see them at Walmart and I go, oh, creepy.
I would
What if they
you
start
know?
talking to you like that?
Nah, that is creepy.
I would like to get them together like this and go, okay, just to see if we can do it. One of you can't talk, just the one. I bet there's no way they could do it. No way.
Because they're a person doubled.
Yeah.
They couldn't help but talk with each other, guys. That's odd.
they've been together forever. They comfort each other. That's why they dress the same. They're not weird. They're not weird.
Okay, I don't see a wedding ring on one of them.
I use the word creepy.
Do you think they make you marry both of them?
They're not connected, Speedy.
Yes, but you think they're going to do anything different?
Yeah.
Well, there was that.
They're not Siamese.
Well, I know, but they act like
Great,
it.
but they're acting like it when they're not even connected.
Will you marry me?
Abby and Brittany, that's their names.
Yeah,
Abby and
yeah,
Brittany,
that-
they were connected.
Oh,
and
they were just a two-headed person.
That was a
No.
two-headed person.
No,
and
we're
then
weird.
one of them got
So you're
married,
making out and I'm just sitting
and
here?
one of them
One of
didn't.
them's married.
No, no.
One of them reads a book, and then you put up a curtain.
So many questions.
You got to put up a
Oh.
curtain.
No.
Well, and
You
give
gotta
her
put up a curtain?
and give her headphones.
And headphones.
Yeah. Some
Good
earbuds with the noise isolation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Not awareness mode.
No. Why would anybody?
And a wall to brace on.
I do not want to be aware. And
They were
and you know what?
basically a two-headed
Right,
person.
Speedy, and possibly a neck brace.
This show today.
You have to be safe.
I don't know how red I am, but
This show, yeah, you know, it was a good run.
It really was.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it. I have, Rick. I've enjoyed it. Don't seem like 16 years.
put this on here.
So anyway,
Noise canceling headphones.
There it is.
Sure,
There it
we've
is.
covered it.
All right, there they are.
What's
This
this
right
guy
here,
thinking?
I thought to myself, when this guy married twins that were joined to the point that they're sharing parts of their bodies.
They're wearing
Okay.
one dress, y'all. They're wearing one
Yeah, I
dress.
mean, they're a two-headed person.
one wedding dress.
When this man will face God about this. He's going to stand before God, and God's going to have a word about this.
Yeah.
Picturing one of them in a neck brace.
Just let that go. I can't. That's on me. See what y'all have done.
I mean, that's amazing.
I'm crying.
See what y'all have done.
I'm good.
Well, that was 77 good shows.
Yeah, it was. Rick, hey, that's a pretty big number. That's a pretty big number.
Technically 76, because this is show 77, so technically 76.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my gracious alive!
You're right. You're right. I can't really add this one on that list. No. Well, I don't know.
Well,
Sometimes
there it is.
you know, one of those things. I think this is one of those moments. You know, when I sit down with people here in a corporate setting here in a bit. I think the only thing I can say is it just kind of got away from me.
Yeah. Things got squirrely.
Started with Gary, and it just went downhill.
You ever
from
had
there.
that before where you just look at the person and say, look, I don't know, man. It just got out of hand.
Oh,
Got squirrely.
You
Yeah.
got off in the soft gravel, and before you knew it, you're
Right.
Lost my grip.
Everything was fine, then somebody broke something, and then we knew then it was a party. All right. Well, I think by just the wisdom right now is to shut this thing down. So it's been
Forget it.
Let's hear those twins one more time.
okay,
Man.
All right, one more time.
Mum ran into the bush behind the fence. And the guy goes to her, I'll find you and I'll shoot you.
That was not them saying that. That was them quoting the guy. They're not going to find any. Okay, all right.
I tell you who was saying that. Woo. So there we go. I'd a way be an advocate for that video. Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks for being with us. If you missed any of the show today, catch the archive at your own risk. We appreciate that very much.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.